I you turned up your mic volume and I turned down the music volume. See
Right.
if that would help at all. And we are live, but I haven't sent
Oh, okay.
sent invitations out to anyone. Oh, invitations, but like links out to anyone yet. So we'll just do that. Besides, we're only 23 seconds in, so that's fine.
Hmm.
It's perfectly
Okay.
fine. So
Okay, now I see it.
okay. I was working on a new AMV this morning, and
Right.
I haven't finished it because I didn't like how it was going, and I was eh, had to do other stuff. But I was basically trying to make a Super Saiyan 4 tribute, essentially, for lack of a better word. And like as more
Right.
like I especially tried to get stuff of the transformation itself with the moon and all that
Yeah.
to like and to the point where I had where I was using the song Moon Baby by Godsmack, which I use a lot of their stuff for my AMVs, but I was trying to use like cuz you hear the song and you'll know what and you know what you'll be like, "Oh, I get it," kind of thing, but
Hmm.
apparently there's not a lot of gifs of Super Saiyan 4. So I'm like, well, that I only got halfway just about halfway through the song. I gotta figure something I gotta figure out what to do. So,
Maybe, like you're not just using GT footage, right?
well, I originally I wanted to, but I figured out very quickly I wasn't going to be able to. But with the
Well,
moons at the very beginning, I was using shots of different shots of the moon that was very clearly not from GT, but lined up. But the what happens with the moon lines up to what's saying happening in the song. So I
right.
was like, you know what? That's more important to me than actually like for visual storytelling. But yeah.
I was just gonna say, if you like, I don't know like how often it's used,
Hmm.
but like a lot of the promo material for Dragon Ball Online or Dragon Ball Heroes Online has a good number of footage from
And it's just
like Super
anime,
Saiyan
not
4.
like, because I don't want it to look like video game footage. I want it to be like
Oh no
anime
no no!
footage.
It's animated footage.
Okay, because I do have a little bit of like Dragon Ball Heroes on it, but I was trying to be as pure as I could, and I realized halfway through I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to switch it up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean like it. There's even like there's footage of like because it's like it's I don't want to say it's a fan game. It's a spin-off game where like the rules don't always apply. Like there's Super Saiyan. I mean, like Vegeta has Super Saiyan 4, of course. Goku, even like say Gohan has it. There's Broly with it.
Yeah, and like Broly doesn't like as much as I love Broly. Broly is probably the one character that doesn't need it.
Not by much.
No, like the funny thing is like what I loved, like okay, what as much as I loved Dragon Ball Super Broly, what was amazing about Dragon Ball Z Broly, besides the fact that he was essentially that he manhandled everybody, but the fact is that the way they implied it and like talked about it um is basically they were basically trying to say like the longer he's in his legendary form, the stronger he gets, and he has with no drawbacks or any or with like no repercussions. Like, it's just like a growing like a river going on and on. It won't stop. That he'll just get more and more powerful with no cap off.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like in terms of like say the energy pool,
Yeah,
because like even in the movie, like Broly had to like release some of the energy because
yeah.
it was like welling up too much.
Yeah, I think that's really the only downside. But like, But as long as he was able to discharge some, he would be fine. But theoretically, though, if he just stayed in that, he would get stronger and stronger just from the fact of he's in that form without any repercussions.
Like as long as he like maintains it, of course.
Yes.
Yes, Navi?
You weren't supposed to hear her.
Turn down your phone, fool. I'm kidding.
Like, she fascinates me. Especially.
Don't worry, I'm a Navi fan,
like,
believe it or not.
Like that, yeah. Like I think a lot of it was when I was a kid. Especially like because Ocarina of Time, while being my all-time favorite video game, was the very first 3D game I ever played. So that's why no game has ever had that sense of awe and wonder and just mystique about it that Ocarina holds with me, before or since. But
right.
I think it's the design of the fairies themselves in Ocarina that just has this like mystical, enchanting feel to them. And really,
It's
you
like
can.
Go ahead.
And really, you can define the whole game that way.
I know, it's like to this day, aside from like some exceptions, the fairies in Zelda, they're just like a blue light with wings.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure like there'd be a way to like see them and make it work, but still, it's just like it's like so simple, and yet it's like it gives it, because of what we don't see, it like gives you mystery, like, oh, like are they made purely of light, or are they like a humanoid underneath the aura or the light?
I get the feeling it's that if you were able to look up close and look into the light, that you'll see a little fairy body. I get the feeling that's that's what's going on. Don't hold me to it.
Like,
that's just my headcanon.
No, like several Zelda games had like typical fairy designs. Link to the Past. I think Wind Waker had them. Like, yeah, like the little dress and a wand too.
And then they're like Casey, how's it going? Casey has joined us. Me and him have hung out, and I've been on a couple of his streams. He's played a game that I kind of want to play. That's very kind of click and point Silent Hill style, and I'm like, I must play this at some point.
Hey, Victor, I don't know how many. Okay, if you haven't like played a lot of visual novels, you've definitely seen a lot of anime adaptations of them.
Okay.
Or heard of them. It's for some reason, it's almost odd to me seeing only 4 characters that are like the heroines. Like usually it's like 5 or 6 at the minimum.
In general, you're saying?
Yeah. Like Doki Doki just has like hang on, let me see if I remember their names. Sayuri.
Yeah, okay,
Yuri.
Casey, can you hear Decker on here? Because we had a little bit of an audio issue last time. I want to make sure y'all can hear him. So.
Yeah, my clear last time was like too soft.
Yeah, he was too soft, so I'm just checking. We're checking to make sure the audio's working.
Anyway,
okay, awesome. He can hear you.
See if I can finish.
Sweet. Okay.
Okay. Sayori, Yuri, Natsuki, and Monica.
Do you remember which ones are which?
Yep.
Okay.
Natsuki's the pink hair, tsundere.
And
Yuri is the shy reserved one with the
borderline yandere, which I find attractive for some bizarre reason because it's me.
Mm-hmm. Or like creepy girl aesthetic.
Wait.
Like before the yandere reveals itself.
Wait, which one did I don't remember which. I hope I didn't screw up and I went to the right. one. I don't know.
Oh yeah, when we closed off yesterday, it was
It's
the little decision thing.
okay. Okay, I didn't screw up. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I gotta find cute stuff. So
Or and like I say, pink.
yeah, that always
That's
gets her because she is pink incarnate. Nibble.
Oh, do you want to like
I guess
to like
do an intro. No, I actually haven't gotten to play the Wolverine for the PS3 because I was never able to find it, and my PS3 doesn't work anymore, so that game slipped by me, which is a regret I will never live down. Being the Wolverine guy, it's very tragic. Meanwhile, I'm having the 1,000-yard stare. And the game I was talking about earlier was Little Hope.
Little Hope.
Yes. Okay. It's made by the same people that made it's made by the same people that made oh, what was that one? Until Dawn, and they made several other because Little Hope is part of like a anthology series of games that they've made, and I think that's like the second one of a trilogy that they the third one. The first one was something of honor, Median of Honor or something, which was about a sunken haunted ship. So yeah, Man of Medine.
Oh yeah, I've seen like the footage of that. I didn't realize that came before Until Dawn.
Yes. No. Until Dawn was the first. Those came after.
Okay, I was right then.
Yes.
I did remember correctly. Victor, do you want to like introduce ourselves?
Yes, I guess we should. And, I
think it'd be better if you like closed out and then selected the file again, so they can like be with us during the decision process.
Oh, okay. That well.
It's not like we got too far. Just
okay. Close out completely. What the heck?
Oh no, just see where the load button is at the bottom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you are smart, Decker. You know that? Oh, what happened? Did I screwed up again? Wow. The story of my life. There we are. Okay, it's back to 1. Welcome to the stream, everyone. This is the Wildman Plays stream because I'm wild, stupid, and crazy that I completely screwed up the intro, and I thank you thanking my guest that he caught me on that. So I am joined by my guest Decker, and introduce yourself, bro.
Greetings and salutations again, everyone. This is Decker Ramirez. Join my buddy Wildman here on the second playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club for the PSN.
And he has never played it, and I want to him to experience this and have fun with it, and I want to break him this stream.
Bring it
I
on.
will break you.
You can't break me any more than real life has. Do your worst.
Oh, okay. Boop. Okay.
Now let's see. Because we like reloaded to give a proper beginning to the stream.
Yes.
Some of the decisions have already changed.
Yes, they change randomly, but I know that Natsuki likes cute, Sayori likes bittersweet, and Yuri just kind of likes the dark, freaky stuff. Why did I go after her?
Natsuki?
What? No. Why didn't I go after Yuri? She's totally my type. No, it's because I've never seen Natsuki's story, and I wanted to see Natsuki's story. Because everyone goes after Yuri, even though I would too. I'm going against my instincts.
I was making sure you I was making sure you were joking and not being serious.
Oh, that she's my
Because,
type?
like, Mhm.
Well, I think it's a bit of both. I don't think I would actually go out with someone like that because I kind of have once. And like, but like the idea, and especially when it's an anime character, it's a little more appealing. But like real life, I don't think so.
Yeah, if we're talking about like real life, we enjoy the ability to breathe too much.
Yeah. like if you don't know what it's like to go out with someone that carves their name into your back, why do you think I have the tattoo on my back?
What?
See, he doesn't know if I'm telling him the truth right now. All he does know is that I do have a big tattoo on my back, so he's like,
I'll just nod and play along.
Oh, dang it!
Okay, let's see.
Parfait. Kitty.
Oh,
There we go. I don't. The last one ended up getting Sayori for some reason. Hurt. No, that's totally. No, that would be either of them. Forgive. Wonderful. Meager. Secretive holiday. Oh, this is tough. There's no outright cute words. Forgive would be Sayori. Despise would be Yuri. Hurt would be Yuri. Desire could be either of them.
yeah. Unrequited. I don't know if I've seen enough to. Wait. Here's my reasoning why unrequited might work. Because like earlier in the stream, the last stream, when you were reading that manga with Natsuki, she was talking about how she doesn't always get the opportunity to share it with people because lots of people are like, "Oh, you still read manga? Like you haven't outgrown that yet?" But in this case, it might be a little stretch. It might be stretching.
I don't know. Only one way to find out. No, it was Sayori. Poof. Kids, here's the thing. When it's this stuff, and Natsuki is the easiest and hardest at the same time because her stuff is outright cute stuff. But a lot of the words sometimes the words don't necessarily come off as something that would be cute.
I know, like this page alone, like sweet, twirl, peace, warm.
Yeah.
That could be mostly Sayori. That could be some Natsuki in there.
Exactly. Like, play. For some reason I'm thinking either play or twirl. I'm not sure which one.
Determination?
Dadgummit, it's Sayori, I love you. Okay. Disarray, scars, lust, precious, defeat, infallible, misfortune, fantasy, analysis, comfort. Why is lust on there? I struggle with that enough as it is. I don't need to see the visual word. That's just like
he's not lying, you know.
No, I'm not.
I think infallible might work.
I was thinking
like that,
comfort for some reason, but I don't know.
For some reason, I'm thinking infallible because of that little argument that Natsuki and Yuri were having.
God, Yuri! It's okay, I'm fine if it gets to you, but my gosh! This should not be that... Puppy. This should not be that hard!
Oh, just a reminder for anyone watching the stream. There is going to be a slight delay from my reactions or comments.
Especially when we do the reading.
Yep. So like we might be more in sync right now because we're just goofing off.
Yeah.
And like along with trying to like brainstorm. But when it gets to, but like Victor said, when it gets to more the dialogue, you're gonna notice it, but hopefully with this knowledge, it'll be more bearable.
Yes. Why? Wow, my anxiety leapt onto the screen now and took literal form. I thought I left him in the Breath of the Wild video.
I was gonna say, I thought that's where he took physical form.
Well, reading physical form is, I should say, but like he's like
his influence.
Yeah,
is
like
reaching out to this game as well.
David, how's it going, buddy? Like, my anxiety won't leave me alone no matter where I go. No. Like,
hey there, David.
Oh gosh, that freaking that does make a lot more sense with Sayori though. No, never mind. Well, I know what's coming up, so that you'll be like, when we get to it, you'll be like, oh, that's why Bed went to her.
Okay, obvious one, pink.
Yes, I got that one. Time. Oh, frick. Jumpy? Peaceful or jumpy?
I think jumpy is more Sayori.
Yeah, or peaceful or imagination. Why can't you just have words like puppy, fluffy, and cutie or something? Natsuki, why do you make it so hard for me?
I'm not gonna like depend on this, but I have to like. Oh wait. I have an actual dictionary that I can look up instead of just using the internet. I want to see. I won't rely on this if you don't want me to, but I do. I just have to remind myself what vivacious means.
Okay. I think we put too much thought into this part, but they don't make and like they don't make a lot of these things like actually stand out, so it's kind of weird. I do like his notebook though.
Oh, okay, I was right. Vivacious, lively in temper, conduct, or spirit. Yeah, that's definitely Natsuki.
Did I hit the wrong one? It went to Yuri.
Oh, it went to Yuri?
Yeah.
I thought it went to Oh
wow, you're
dang.
Natsuki, you're a freaking tease is what you are.
Yep. Let's see, strawberry. That's wait.
No, that last time that went to Sayori.
Yeah.
Vertigo, romance, fun. Dadgummit, Sayori. You know what?
If you want, we can like start this over.
No,
because we haven't gotten too far.
No, I don't.
Some of the fun.
I don't think like look, we're just gonna see. Anime went to Natsuki. That bubbles. There we go. Now it's starting to go a little bit when we only have like 3 or 4 things left to do. Wow.
Yeah.
Marshmallow.
Now I saw.
There we go.
I know. I actually saw like when he picked anime. She did a little jump.
Yes.
That's the kind of delay I got, guys. Sorry.
Oh my gosh! Is David typing out my favorite version of One Piece's theme song? David, you rock.
Yes, he is.
Watch him turn it into a sick burn in a minute, because that's what he does. I should have had him voice. I need to create a character that, in terms like I had Josh voice the internet. I need to come up with an equivalent character for David, because that just it's too perfect. I gotta figure something out.
Let's see.
Vanilla.
I know there's a lot of good choices that could fit everyone. Like, oh, you got it.
Melancholy would fit Sayori. Fireflies, bouncy, or vanilla.
Oh, vanilla.
There we go. One more. That's weird.
Just like those cupcakes she made.
Yeah. Which I rolled around in and got all over my body.
I'd say we don't talk about that, but that was all let out into the open during the last stream.
like you second one, just like where like Josh was like, we all know that you have a man crush on Big, and it's like, I told you that in confidence.
Yep.
Did you get that link that I sent you to that podcast that I was a guest on?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Okay. I didn't know. Ow. Okay, I know I am overthinking this. Freaking kiss, vivid, embrace, whistle, daydream.
That's okay.
Daydream seems like it's more Sayori's thing.
See, let's list off which ones are definitely Yuri.
Okay.
That might help.
Yuri would be broken and Discord, or no, disown.
Disown.
Let's
see.
Daydream would be Sayori. Whistle, maybe Sayori. Lucky.
Vivid. That could be Yuri or Sayori.
Yeah. That definitely would be. I think it would be Yuri.
What do you think of the word awesome?
You know what? I'll try it because I am awesome. A freaking Sayori, dude. Sorry. This one was actually not easy. Another another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here the past couple of days. Entering the club. Wow, okay, it's the main character narrating, never mind. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Oh hey,
yeah.
Besides, since RKO isn't here,
yeah.
Do you want to voice Monica, or you want me to?
That's actually, you know what? I'll let you take it because you don't. So far, you've only ever voiced Sayori. So
okay, don't worry.
And feel free to
RKO. You can get it back when you're on.
And feel free to voice him her. Wow, that would be a huge twist, wouldn't it? No, feel free to voice her however you want.
Okay. Oh, and in case anyone didn't see the last stream, the name for like the main character, we actually meant to put it as Dean. And
I screwed it up because I wasn't paying attention. Because there's actually a bit of a joke with that. Because like, there's a wrestler. He's not with WWE anymore. He's with AEW. But when he was with WWE, his name was Dean Ambrose. And I swear, like even my mother when she was alive noticed this. The two of you dress alike. Jeans, wife beater, and a jacket, pretty much. Y'all dress alike. And I was like, and I didn't notice that until you and I was dressing like that before he ever came on here. So he stole my idea. So, and that's kind of where like we came. We're like, you're a Dean guy. You are wacky like him. You dress like him. Name him freaking Dean. I'm like, all right. These nuts are my own, and I will not let you have them. You can kiss them. No, never mind. Oh, that's me.
Okay, everyone.
Yo, Sayori!
I was gonna say...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay. And it's like, I was trying to say something like, prepare for these magnificent vocals.
we will totally screw them up. Yo, Sayori! Okay. Looks like you're in a good mood today. In a minute. You did it.
Sorry guys, this is the delay.
This is the delay.
I'm not ignoring him. I'm just this wording is a little off. I'm still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Oh, you made her upset.
Let me guess, her line is, "Aw, why would you say that?"
No, it's just more her expression.
Dang. Speaking of which... Uh-oh. I'm kinda hungry. Yeah, that's one of her traits, folks. He loves to eat.
I'm not entirely sure she's not saying. I'm just saying.
Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks. I already have spotted my prey and you're not it.
Huh? That's not like you at all. Uh-oh, they're getting self-aware again.
This game has a tendency to get self-aware with me, and it's freaky. Oh my gosh, even now it's like, I have my reasons. You're not my prey today. Natsuki is for dessert, but Yuri is the main course. with
So
you being a
Sayori
snack.
the entree?
Yes. And Sayori would be like, and Monica's just the midnight snack.
Okay, that's your line. Your line.
Oh, that's mine.
Yep.
Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Dude, you're in school right now.
I told you I would give you the test later. I already told you I tested myself. It's fine.
I wish they would change the color of the text boxes.
Yeah, to let you kind of know, have a little more visual cue.
Why that all of a sudden?
You're really good at that. No reason, really. I just want to take a look because I don't think you told me that I want to see the pregnancy test for my own eyes. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it weird. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open, and then she turns it upside down and lets the contents spill out on the desk. I knew you were! I knew it! I knew it! I need to stop messing around with all these waifus. I'm gonna be the bum dad of like half a generation. All my waifus get pregnant on me, and it's really freaky. Only 2 small coins fall out.
Please be 50 cents. Please be 50 cents. Favorite pose of Sayori.
Yeah, it is a very adorable pose. And I have to read this. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not. Oh. I knew it.
That's not fair.
That's adorable.
I want to show you my Princess Peach, but I have to like warm up for it, and I don't want to. I don't want to like cut stain on the stream.
You know what? I was actually thinking about Princess Peach earlier today, and I was cause I was watching some of Hercules' Legendary Journeys, and Xena was on a few of the episodes.
Stars.
Yes, because she's been on and off that show all throughout it, but she got her own spin-off show. Anyway, I was watching that, and I was looking at Xena, and I was like, Why don't little girls want to grow up and to be that kind of princess? Instead of the Princess Peach style, which is boring and sucks, and where this is a princess that you could like rock out with. Like she's the kind, like she would totally be the princess that would get up on stage with a rock group and do guitar solos with them. I'm like, why don't girls want to be that kind of princess?
I don't know.
Instead of the freaking Disney princess, man.
Okay, back to the line.
Yes.
How did you even know?
Excuse me. It's simple, really. I know your destiny. I've known you all my life, and you're too easy to figure out. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have brought a snack before coming to the club room. Oh!
Sick bird.
So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you planned on conveniently forgetting that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But then there's one thing. You're always hungry. You see, my dear Sayori, it's elementary. And so that only leaves me with one option. To homes up this whole get up.
Oh boy, this is gonna be weird. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
Where I walk up and from out off screen be like, it's okay, shh, it's okay, yeah, just raise your head right there, it's all fine. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Dude, Dean, what the frick? Like, I almost like I had to stop myself momentarily and be like, hold on, I have to adjust. like Yuri, wow, Yuri, you really are have problems. Yuri suddenly giggles. Huh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. Oh, I wasn't listening or anything. I was just something in my book. Right. And I'm not a pervert. You really need to work on your lying. And just so the internet knows, all men, gay, straight, bi, or whatever your orientation are, we're freaking perverts.
Hey, I'm not a pervert.
We're all
have needs.
We're all perverts. It just depends on how pervy are you. Are you just like or a Masaroshi, Jiraiya, or like bang, or just like, well, now that's nice, and go on about your day. You're married. You absolutely are.
Yuri.
Married men are the worst when it comes to pervertity, because they have the privilege of just going into the bedroom with their wife and having a fun time whenever they need.
Tell Dean to let me borrow some money.
That's hold on a second. Don't get me involved in that. Sorry, I thought about it. I don't want to give you my money, because I have to buy my money to get my fix. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. You know, like I spend on my whip collection. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Wow, wow, Yuri. like, I think she's a sadist. Like,
Nah, everyone likes Scott and Freud.
like, it's sadists are like in its purest definition. Hey, what's up, Dragon Knife? In its purest definition, for a sadist is when they, for a sadist is they get joy out of someone else's suffering, and whether it be like their frustration on a subject or just a little misfortune or whatever. It doesn't have to be sick or twisted or sexual. As long as you're getting a little bit of satisfaction from something happening to another person, you're kind of a sadist. Example, making insanely hard Mario levels in Mario Maker and enjoying your friend's frustration and torment trying to complete them. You're a sadist.
So Ross.
Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. He's like, oh yeah, I do that. I am so glad you knew what I was talking about.
It was, I mean, it was like, what was it called?
Oh man.
It was like, it was third-party information, but that's how I know.
Yeah. Like, cause like, there's so many times where like Ross is like, it has that little, that little side to him spark ups every now and then. Like, but like, if there's one thing me and Ross have in common, it's this weird ability to like not necessarily take things too far, but being like that hype man, even though you know everything all got screwed up and you can't be on salvatory. You know what I mean? Be like, yeah, it's okay, it's not okay, it's okay. Like when Aaron could not beat the plant monster in Battle Kid, and he's like, it's okay, Aaron, you can do this, you got this, and then he ended the game by pressing the wrong button, and all you hear on screen is Aaron rage freaking out, Ash, what's up? And then all you hear in the background is Ross going like, did it go well? It's like, yeah, that's like, yeah. Did I just... I didn't mean that. I'm sorry, I should have said we're continuing. Oh, Zeus.
It's okay. A
dog just jumped in my lap.
The main reason I know Ross is like a sadistic Mario Maker level designer.
You played his levels, haven't you?
Thankfully, no. Not yet. I mostly know from like Jacksepticeye, like first was like the little animation that was made for his channel, the one that looks like Tron.
Oh my gosh, I need to see that now.
And like there was a joke where like, oh man, like I know, like in the actual video, he was like, oh man, like I don't know if I want to play Ross's levels. Cause, like I know they're fun and they're challenging, but if I play them too long, I'm gonna get upset and it's gonna make me hate them.
So let's enjoy, shall we?
Difference.
like it's this weird thing where like you love Ross, but if you're around him too much, you just want to strangle him and then love him again. So I kind of want to meet him.
Sorry, one more joke. I'm reminded like it's from Markiplier's Five Nights at Freddy's 3 playthrough. It was also like made into an animation by Scribble Netty.
Sounds familiar.
Like, so I'm not gonna like say the whole words. I'm just gonna say like, "Hey Ross, thanks for the assist. Remind me to I'm gonna have to high five you before I punch you in the face, and then I'm gonna punch you in the face again just because I don't like you, and then I'm gonna hug you."
Pretty much, like that is like everyone's relationship with Ross in a nutshell, and it's so weird. I love it.
Okay.
I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. Yeah, that's what I'll say. That works, right? That's a plausible excuse, huh? What do you expect from me? I'm a big tits. I'm a tits with big tits. What do you think? That's all guys ever see me for is my boobs. They never see the brain behind me.
Sorry, but that's because all the blood that's going to your brain is going into your boobs.
And all the blood from our brain is going into our other head.
No. That was an easy opportunity.
Did I ever tell you I was a chick once asked me what it's like to get a boner?
No. Jeez.
I almost was hoping you would say, how did you put it? I know
you want to say it. How'd you put it?
I just said pleasantly uncomfortable. And she just looked at me like she looked at me with her head cocked. I was just like, well, it's pleasant until you realize, wait, something else is supposed to happen, and you start getting an urge, and you're like, I gotta do something, and like I'm like, and then like, oh, okay. I was just like, is that it? Yeah. And walked up. I was like, oh, women are weird.
Okay, I'm gonna get back in the line.
Yes.
I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. Especially when you talk about the other meaning for your name.
It's really exotic, and isn't it?
No, I won't go into it. Sometimes I kind of feel I can't help but imagine
that her parents had a sick, twisted sense of humor.
No, I meant like okay, like other people like I can't help but like I don't know, even if it's just a little bit. I feel a little bad for people who actually have the name Yuri.
Do people really have Yuri as their name?
Yeah, like Yuri Lowenthal.
That's awesome. I'm gonna name my daughter Yuri now.
In places like it, I don't know if his name is Russian, but in some places like Russia, Yuri is just another name for George.
Oh, I feel sorry for men. Like, I'm gonna name my daughter. I'm gonna end up naming my daughter Elaine Yuri McWater now.
Because it's one of those things, kind of like
and then
it's like the word passion. It could mean like oh, you're like really enthusiastic about something, but it could also mean careless whisper in the night, if you know what I mean.
And then when like people ask me like, why did you name your daughter's middle name Yuri? And I'll just be like, because I have a sick, twisted sense of humor. I thought it'd be funny. Okay.
See, it doesn't happen much, but when you speak your mind, it's a fun side of you.
I don't know if I'm gonna have kids. I'm saying if I ever did have kids, Casey, that's what I'll do. I'm not really going out of my way to get any. Have any, I mean. There's no way you could think that. Why? She has a brain, she can think of stuff. I mean, she doesn't have as big of boobs as you, but like, she can still think.
You were right, though.
I knew it.
Not you, Bean.
Shut up, voice in my head. You okay? You okay there, Dean? Yes.
I did something bad, and now I had to accept the revolution.
Yeah,
I think they said this on purpose. They're probably gonna correct her.
Oh wow, retribution. That. Oh my gosh, that's kind of cute. Yeah, that.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Like a kid Gohan moment from DBZA. Yeah, that.
Mm-hmm.
Still,
or like,
go ahead.
like I've also heard like this, like, accept the revolution, retribution. That too.
Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Excuse me? What? Like, I know what they were meaning, but that was still stupid. Like, the only devil inside of me is the energy drink that I'm using to power through this stream, y'all. Because I've been walking 4 miles a day, so yeah, shut up, Jory. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. Because she's super smart and manipulative and clever. I respect her for that. After all, she told you guys that she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. You little minx, come here.
No, I was gonna say, why you think Dean kept asking about the pregnancy test?
Exactly.
It was her idea.
Like, yeah, like I wasn't in my right mind. I swear, there's only been 1 or 2 waifus where I was in my right mind and I did that. And like, but like with Sayori and all that, and most of the time, I don't even know until after the fact, y'all. Like me and one of the guys were hanging out, and like he's like, this anime, this kid looks like it has your personality and has Anko's hairdo. What's up with that? And I was like, oh, they struck again. It's like the next generation of anime characters are all gonna be my kids. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? Maggie, hey. What's up? And Tony, how are you doing? The Uzumaki clan will rise again. JJ, oh my gosh, everyone's showing up, and I feel so happy.
I'm honored. You poor souls.
like they have no idea the trouble that they are going to get into now.
Okay, back to the story.
Yes.
But
anytime, JJ. I appreciate you having me on. I could burst with all joy inside of me and infect every woman within a 10-mile radius. What? What'd I say?
It's like, you didn't say that on the air, did you? No.
Uh-oh, oh no, it's on the internet now. There's nothing I can do.
Oh no.
We don't have an HR manager. I can't do anything. Continue.
Okay, but...
Excuse me. Shut up, Dean.
Oh man, if Josh was, Josh at, Josh, aka RKO. Do you see what I did there?
Yes, I did. He would be letting me have it right now.
Yeah, and he'd be saying like, you guys think this is funny, I'm the one who has to, like, I deal with this every day.
Yeah,
I've been with this guy for 20 years.
Yeah,
he's my best friend.
He's pulled that, and he pulled that on us last time, and I was like, well, you're the one that stuck around, so you're the stupid one.
But Dean, you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes.
See, this is true. This is why she's a manipulative little minx that I want to mount really, really bad, because I respect that. She knew my weakness, she took advantage of it, and she executed it flawlessly. And I'm still picking out pieces of the cupcakes in places I didn't know because I just enjoy rolling around in them for so much.
Are we joking, or are we lost in reality? You guys will never know.
The thing is, I play it off in such a way like he could be pulling my chain, but because it's him, it could very well be true. I don't know right now.
So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me some credit, some more credit than that, Sayori. Tony, I'm the victim here. All these beautiful women took advantage of me and milked me without my permission. I'm the victim. No, officer, they milked me. I'm the victim here. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Oh.
Uh-oh, I think Natsuki heard that.
Let's get a sound effect.
Yeah, I can't do a kia the way it would actually be intended.
Well,
it's too high for me.
I thought you did it pretty well.
Thank you.
Ow! Oh.
And Natsuki's probably like, Sayori, you know I don't make those cupcakes all willy-nilly.
I only make them for someone special. And he's not special yet. I'm still waiting to see if we had.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
What was?
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
Huh? A cookie.
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Someone never took lessons from Kakashi. If the bait's obvious, don't take it.
She'll learn.
Is this a miracle?
She'll learn. Oh my gosh.
It's because I pay my restitution.
Oh my gosh. Retribution.
Restitution.
Retribution. Actually,
that too.
Actually, that was, wow. Actually, that one almost worked. Like,
I have a feeling that, like, it wasn't exact, but it was close.
I was just going to give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes, and it was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. After all, only Dean's worthy enough to roll around in those cupcakes. Natsuki! Oh, wait. We're all being screwed around here. We need that third dynamic.
Natsuki! Hey, you're trying to use that, like, Valley Girl voice for Natsuki, right?
I don't know what I was doing. I don't... Like, oh my gosh!
That's so nice of you!
Yeah, yes, because we all know the nicest thing someone can do is throw a giant cookie in your face wrapped in plastic and break an eyeball and bleed your nose. It's so nice, especially in other countries.
Now, if it was me, I would prefer the brownie, but this'll do.
If it was me, I would prefer the boob, but there you go. They do detach. Have you not seen that monster one? The boob falls off in the dressing room.
Oh, yeah.
My girlfriend texted me, I think.
Don't worry, everyone. We're only like this with the appropriate streams. Hopefully, maybe. Probably.
Depends on my mood.
Yep.
It depends on who I'm with.
And this is just the slice of life stuff. Wait till the juicy stuff happens.
Oh, I want to play the juicy stuff. Like for whatever reason, I want to play the natural versions of Shuffle now.
Boy.
And you will experience it with me. I don't know how to do that.
If you're doing it live, you'd have to like skip those scenes because they wouldn't let you keep it. Sayori hugs the cookie.
She would hug a cookie.
How big is that cookie?
Oh, they
Or
said
is
it was
just
big.
That little?
I get the feeling it's both. It's like Vin Diesel. He's small, so if someone's smaller than him, how small do they have to be? Oh, well, you weren't there, man. I saw the original Triple X. I know what I'm talking about.
That's your Dean.
Oh, jeez, just eat it. Crazy chick. Sori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
It's so good.
It's so good. Mmm.
If only there was more, I could roll around it like Wildman in his cupcakes.
We will roll around in them together. And have such fun.
It was at this moment that Sayori knew she done goofed.
Why is there a key in here? Because and Natsuki's like, because it's the key to the safe that has the antidote. What antidote? To the poison you just ate. And then I'm like, Natsuki, you doing anything later tonight?
Oh, she bit her tongue. I thought it was gonna be something like
a proposal ring.
Natsuki put like pepper in there, like really spicy pepper, or like cayenne powder. I bit my tongue.
You're going through a lot over one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Oh my gosh, guys. I wonder, I'm really, I know I was joking last stream about her wondering if she's a real pinkette, but I'm seriously wanting to know. Like, and I really hope, I best stop right there.
You could just cut her pigtail,
like,
and just see where it goes from there.
Like, is this really pink on the ends, or is it just like, oh my gosh, it's not dyed? But now I want to see, I just want to have fun.
But it ruins the mystery.
Once the mystery is solved, there's not really much point. But I want to look.
Why do you think the Joker never wants to see Batman unmasked? Okay, never mind. It wasn't a bad joke, but didn't play off as well. Aw, your cookie looks really good too, Natsuki. Where's Monica?
Monica is always around, always watching, staring deep into your soul, and waiting to devour it when you least expect it. I can't wait. No, I just
can I try it?
Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. There we go, I had it.
Same thing, give it a break, Sayori. But she has extra chocolate chips.
But yours is chocolate.
Oh, that was close. But yours is chocolate.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine. Oh, I just want to snuggle her and tell her it'll be okay.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Oh. Ah, jeez. I get it. I'm hot and cute and all at the same time. I get it. And I get Dean wants to see if I'm an actual pinkette, but that just ruins the mystery. Let him earn it.
Oh no, the black screen is keeping me from eating my cookie.
That happens whenever someone in one of the other parties that I'm in posts something. So.
No biggie. I'm sure everyone who streams has to go through that at least once.
Sayori suddenly learned. Oh wow. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Wow!
Ooh, sneaky.
Like she is sneaky and just cannot get enough to eat, and she's just like mooching off of everyone. Hi! Did you seriously just do that? Meanwhile, Yuri's just staring over at them, just being like, one day, I'm going to plow those two to the moon. And then like Dean, and then she doesn't realize that she said it just loud enough for Dean to hear, and he looks at her like, how the heck are you going to do that? You don't have the right equipment. And then she just turns to Dean, and she's like, that's where you come in. Huh? Mouthful, sorry, trots away to safety. And Yuri and I laugh as well. Jace, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Huh? Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't even in the club. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Oh, don't worry. When I show up, it will all make sense. Not me. I didn't hear.
Yeah, I haven't either. That's too bad. She's the most attractive of us. No, you are, Yuri. You will always be the most attractive, even though her nickname is pretty much you are Mega Boobs. Queen Boobs. I don't care. One of the two, whichever's sexier. That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay.
Of
I think
course.
you need to worry more about yourselves instead of her.
Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do. She's pretty popular after all. She is the idol of the school. And they're all jealous of how popular and pretty Monica is.
Oh, come on. I bet we can name 3 things that they have that she doesn't. But we got a stream to do.
Yes.
Huh? Come on, gang, give me some real lines.
I gotta.
You don't think she?
Oh. Did you get it?
She has a.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. I think that's highly debatable.
Dang, that's a. That line was I thought that sounded something like you would say as a joke.
Like,
so when I saw the line pop up from my perspective, I was like, oh, that was Yuri? And they're all agreeing. That's true.
oh my gosh, think more highly of yourselves. Like Natsuki. Even though she has the least to be confident about. Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Oh my gosh. I would actually pick any of the 3 over Monica.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Oh, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Hope that's a convincing voice.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Thank you.
JJ's like, poor Monica. Have you played the game?
Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. Let me
Oh
try
my
that again.
gosh.
Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. Like that's the more surprised
Yes.
look. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? Don't you know I'm more into that's not important right now. What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances at me. Am I her boyfriend and I don't know it? Because that's a thing, right? Never mind that.
Dang, I wish the line came sooner, because like that line, like I'm into girls, would have been better there.
Yeah. What held you up anyway? Well, dang guys.
Oh man, something good is coming up.
You're not doing.
Well, my last period today was study hall. Not that I need it, I just need to keep up appearances. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I wanted to do that at the same time. Ha 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 ha. Laughing, decommence. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. Ow.
Now this is kind of a joke, but it's also true. You'd be surprised what you might ignore or not be aware of when you're too focused.
Oh yeah, I know that for a fact. Come on, Zeus, up.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. At study hall?
What kind of school has a piano in study hall? Unless it's like Oron Host High School.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh, that's the huge twist of the game! I wasn't aware you played piano as well. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
I don't really. It's just one of those things my parents made me do as a child, and I never really forgot. I mean, I kind of started recently. I always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's...
Monica looks at me. That's funny.
once I get a little bit better, I will.
Even when she's staring at you and she's smiling, it's still freaky looking.
I know, she definitely has that look where like I could hurt you, but I won't.
Yet.
No.
I don't have a reason to yet. Like it's.
And I just mean, I'm not even like being ironic.
No, it's just like it's that look that's like, it's that look that says, "Hi, I'm friendly, but I will hurt you if you give me a reason." It's that look that like your wife gives you when she's clearly angry at you, but she wants to keep up appearances, but you know you've done goofed. That's the look.
Like, she'll play piano for us? Yay!
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Dean.
Monica.
I forgot.
Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Oh, it's the one pose that... Diabetes! Ha ha, don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently.
Oh, she's been planning.
And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. So what you're saying is you have an uber crush on me and I have you twisted around my finger. Interesting.
Oh, that is so funny. You think you actually have me around your finger.
Do what now? In that case, best of luck for you. Excuse me?
You think you're the one pulling the strings.
Excuse me?
As in piano strings, of course.
Right, right.
Music humor. Ha
Right.
ha ha. Thanks.
Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh, I know where we're starting to get to. Yeah. We're in not too long we'll be getting to the quote good stuff.
So I didn't miss anything, did I?
Nah, not really. There was almost a cat fight that I was really hoping to have some excitement with today, but it kind of fizzled out. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. No, you didn't.
Why would you?
It was the most entertainment I had all day. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet, where she's finding presents again. Along with an echo. How deep does this go? Go. Oh wow. A PlayStation. Shin.
Which model?
It's from the 90s. These.
and in good condition too.
Unopened. Opened. I can get a lot of money for this. Man, I should have went in there. It looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this. Oh, I can think of a few things. You got a play that ends in oi. You're in a classroom full of chicks and you're the only dude. Just stare at one of them and they'll like it.
Just don't make it obvious.
That's
the trick.
Like on the streams, you just give terrible dating and love advice. They like it when you smell them. like it's been a long time since I smelled cute. It's been a longer time since I smelt purty. I guess I could always read some of the books Yuri gave me. Yuri? I thought it was Natsuki. What? But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. Because, you know, I had to have that... Never mind. Whenever I get to that point, whenever you know I say never mind, it's like, okay, I need to back off a little. I close my...
I was gonna say, like, I wonder, does this happen naturally, or is he like bored and not hanging out with anyone because of the answers we gave? We got like a little bit of everybody, so they're like, you're out of luck, buddy.
I don't think so. I think this part's kind of scripted. I could be wrong, but if it's getting to the part that I'm thinking of, yeah, if that would be. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Oh, that was you. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, we are getting to the part I was saying.
We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. How do you do that as a computer? Okay, that's good. Well,
computing.
We can't give up.
Yeah, we are getting to the...
Alright, I know you know, but no spoilers. That includes you, chat.
No spoilers, chat. He wants to experience this as authentic as possible.
Like, I want to feel my soul as it leaves my body.
It's the only time I feel alive.
Let's see. The festival will be something that everyone will talk about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual.
So you're saying that I'm
pretty sure dense is the opposite of intellectual. So what were you saying?
I was gonna say, so what you're saying is the rest of your student body are idiots. Interesting. I think she was saying like dense as like complex or layered, I think is what she was trying to say. But she is like a out-modeled computer, so that I can understand that. I like to think that she's the humanoid version of like a Commodore 68. Trying to really to keep running.
But it's not like that at all, you know. We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. I don't really have like a strategy, just like every once in a while see what sounds funnier if I drop in tone. Next line for Sayori, please.
I did. Oh.
Okay. Sorry, delay.
You're fine.
That doesn't solve the problem, though. I mean, what do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, I'm trying to give an idea for the chat.
Yeah, of how long the delay is.
See, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event.
The funny thing is when I hear you start reading, I actually press the button to try and cut down on the delay a little bit.
No, I know, it's alright. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? Don't worry, I'm still having fun.
Okay, good.
Like, I'm more worried about, like, the viewer's perspective.
Yes, that's true.
And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds.
Come. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe that was stupid, but whatever. When I get tired
I think only half the audience got it.
Yeah.
You'll say that.
But I don't usually do that, Decker, just so you know, but I was just like, given the circumstances, it was too good of a pony joke to pass up.
Don't worry, I wasn't squicked out this time. I was like, oh, that's too easy. I can't even be mad at him.
What's this?
I think it's your line.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you got it.
Sori is taking this really seriously. You know, the weird, funny chick's taking something seriously. That's not strange. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this.
Yep.
Cool, I said a really big word.
There, nice and symmetrical. Wow, I didn't even know I knew that word. I was trying to do Cosmo, but I need to
I love Cosmo.
A lot of the good voices I do, I have to prep first.
Yes, Cosmo was fun. He was the best part.
That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick?
Yes.
That works with life forms, right? That needs sustenance.
That's a thing, right? Not just juice from a battery. She's like, I don't know. I don't eat. Dean, what do you recommend?
I guess we could.
Cupcakes.
Cupcakes!
Did someone say cupcakes? Dean, sit down!
Dean, this is a public affair, not a private one.
But...
Public affair.
Fine, I'll just roll around. I'll get Noxuki to give me cupcakes and I'll roll around in them in my room.
You know the plan. We'll get some made in advance for later. And we'll make sure
promise?
you heat them up just before you come home.
Do you promise? They're even better warm! Do you promise?
I promise. Good thinking. Good. Now Dean won't ruin it.
No, I'm sure I'll screw it up somehow.
Natsuki would love to do that. Ah, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. And I'm not just saying that to get back on her good side.
Someone said good side?
That works out perfectly.
Ow! Dogs everywhere.
That wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy.
I've never met a girl that could out-eat Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, and I'm in love right now.
Cupcakes it is then.
Cupcakes! Sit down, Dean, now. You will get your cupcakes later. Do you promise? We promise, Dean. Behave. For now.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah, she's hungry.
Always
Get us
hungry.
cupcakes. I love how we like turned like this cupcake joke into like Dean's just has this unhealthy, bizarre obsession with cupcakes. That's borderline fetish.
I'm reminded, like with Sayori here, I'm reminded of like this one joke from the Animaniacs.
Oh.
With basically like you know how Wacko like eats a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah.
There's actually one line where he like eats the buffet table, and he like goes and like there's other patrons there, and he says, "Sorry, I'm hypoglycemic."
Wacko was the best character. I'm good. What the?
I know, like I'm still looking forward to like the new one. I mean, I heard it's not going to be like as good as the original.
If they're able to get, if they're able to get Ryan Reynolds as a guest star on there, like they used to do in the old one with the celebrities, or that would be amazing. Even if it's someone trying to impersonate Ryan Reynolds as the character, would be a great.
Kind of like how Christopher Walken was voiced
Yes.
by Jeff Bennett.
Yes.
Why will no one say hi to me? I know this doesn't compare to Josh's version.
Oh, he does
His impersonation.
His impersonation is almost spot on, and I don't know how he does that.
Okay. Let's continue.
In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. By the end, but therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Ah! Oh, wow, I wasn't even looking at it, I just had that reaction naturally. I opened my eyes to find Sayori face filling my vision. My obsession has become clear. I nearly fall out of my chair. Oh my god.
Guess who got the most choices this time? I like how it zoomed out like that.
They're very good with like these still images to give them a sense of moving.
Yeah. Sorry.
You better be sorry. You nearly made me soil myself.
Wait. What?
Nothing. Nothing? Do you have a... You want to clean my chair? Do you have a new pair of pants?
I'm not sorry at all. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. You did want him to soil himself.
Mission freaking accomplished.
Like what? Like what did you do this time? It's your fault for sleeping like that.
Well, it's your fault for keeping me up all night. You said you wanted.
This isn't the napping club. And I was gonna say, but isn't she tired? I was like, oh no, we weren't kept up for that reason last night. Sadly. Does our school?
Well, that
oh,
one.
That's you. That's
But does our school have a napping? Oh, does our school have a napping club? Well, in my explanation at least, they explained the pregnancy test. That's right. I get every waifu pregnant just by touching them.
Like, you're staying up late again, aren't you?
You get me up late.
I was gonna say that.
That's why you're pregnant. I want to find an image on YouTube on the internet that's her holding a pregnancy test and just add it to my collection for some huge big joke at some point.
Yeah.
It's just it has to be out there.
I was like, you're the one who said you couldn't sleep, and we had to do the whole routine, which I will not say on the air.
We did the boogie woogie, and you liked it. Boogie woogie.
Club. Excuse me. Like, now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know.
No. Wolverine as a dad. Oh, she means me. That would be.
You'll need to get used. You'll need to get used to it. I just got that.
Sorry, what are you trying to tell me? Don't say that so.
Messages here.
Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. like, she already has my. How many kids do you have, Dean? I lost count. How many other women? Too many.
Like wasn't she just talking about staying up because of watching too much anime?
I think, but we took in a completely different.
No, I'm saying like it fit too well. Like, are we sure that's what she's talking about?
Well, this game has this.
The jokes set themselves up, people.
Like this game has a weird way of just screwing with you in that way too. Like, does this game know what we're talking about? I like it.
It's true. It's true though.
Oh my god. Yeah. I know. Oh my gosh. I know. That's what I've been saying. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. Is she really, though? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's what I do best.
Yes, you screw me over. That's what you do best.
And always in one.
That's a problem. What about you? You look like you look out for me better than you look out for yourself. Wow, that's the understatement of the year. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Oh, I wear her out.
So you're one. Oh. I was gonna say you're one to talk.
well, it's without being too gross or graphic. I do have experience with that, so it's just really, really funny to me.
No, I know. It's all right.
As I was sharing with you before the stream. Anyway.
Even her face can't hide the fact.
No, like she knows.
We're both up for the same reason.
You know what we did together. Patty cake, patty cake.
Not every day. Every day.
No, because I got other baby mamas to take care of. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? I don't blame you for being worn out. Never mind. Oh my gosh, this game is a treat.
That's...
Oh my gosh, her face just changed. And she's sweating.
It's a secret.
Don't tell anybody. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh my gosh, this game, man. It really...
If I didn't know... Man, if I really knew nothing... I mean, I'm still pretty blind, but... Imagine if I didn't know about this at all. I would think this was, like... This alone was why you brought me on. I was like, oh, you poor soul. Come on.
Like, I didn't realize that how easily this dialogue could be like construed to our own agenda.
Yeah. At least give me the benefit of the doubt.
No. You know what you did. I can't even do... Oh my gosh. I can't even do that. Look, sorry, it's written all over your face. You and me, we're gonna be teen deadbeat parents. Her face. Huh?
Huh?
Oh my gosh, Saori glances around at herself. Oh my gosh. She can't be... Oh my gosh. Not even my ex-girlfriend was this stupid.
How is it written? How is it written all over me?
Oh, you know, it's here, there, your expression, your body. You were clearly in a rush this morning. You're all disheveled like you were last night, which I don't blame you. I would be disheveled after me too. Never mind.
I mean, look, you're wearing the same uniform. I mean, you're wearing the uniform that you had before you... Never mind.
It clearly has my musk all over it. I can smell it. Look, your hair is sticking out all over all around here. Oh my gosh, they really did.
I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it.
I run my fingertips down the side of Saori's hair, trying to straighten it out.
Ah!
Okay. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair... Oh. I know how that is, Sayori. I used to have long hair. I want to grow it out again, but... Yeah, I know how that is.
My hair is just really hard to get right.
I won't fall for that. Loser boozer, don't you dare. I can vouch for that. There's more than there's more than just your hair. Well, there's hairs. What do you mean? Yeah, there's hair in other places, but I mean, come on. Look, your bow isn't straight either. Do you realize how hard it is to get bows right? Shut up. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. Okay, I can't really make an excuse for that. That's just stupid. That's just careless grooming. I try to wipe off the stain with my face. Wait, how do we know that's a toothpaste stain?
Because it smells like mint.
Because I've seen both, and I know they can look very similar. Get a glow light. Never mind. But
nobody would ever notice that.
If they don't have a blow.
If he like if Dean noticed it, everyone's gonna.
If I notice it, yeah. Like, and I'm as observant as a rock. But of course, But of course they would. Nobody's going to tell you it because they don't want to embarrass you, but me, I could care less, so I will. Unfortunately, I really don't care about that. Wow! All you care about is getting that little... Never mind. I was...
Hey, you meanie.
And you don't even keep your bizarre... Oh, blazer buttoned up. Is that a problem? Seriously, Cellulary. No, seriously, is that even a problem? Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Wow, you little... If I was there...
Oh man, I'm gonna hate myself for this. Someone's not getting mouth present tonight.
No, well, that's just... Yeah, I have to keep my women in line, man. No, I mean... What? No, present!
No, I meant she's... I meant she's not giving mouth present tonight.
Oh, wow. No, yeah, she's upset. Wait... Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I don't think so. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. What the frick kind of relationship is this? Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Okay.
It's so much harder to put these things on instead of the other way around.
I think you're kind of right. I think our poem did favor her. I do not remember this at all, but I do know this version has tons of bonus stuff, so I don't know anymore. I feel like I'm in completely different water now. I think I went from being in just a shallow pool with baby sharks to the deep end filled with the adults.
This is so funny.
What is? Huh. Yeah, she's kind of... She's actually really cute when she's drawn that way.
I already... Like I said yesterday, I love you like a brother, but I don't love you enough to make kissing noises. Well... Moving on. Well...
Oh.
I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things.
We're friends? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. It's stupid. That's a couple in denial if I've ever seen one.
It's okay though. Dang it. I'm happy we're like this.
Oh my gosh. Are you starting to feel kind of weird, Decker? That little fuzzly buzzly in your belly.
Aren't you?
I'd have to think about it. I guess.
The only other example I could think of where childhood friends were this close is in Shuffle.
Yes.
You know how Kaide and Rin live in the same house. They're basically like brother and sister at this point.
I think
apparently they're so close that Kaide could be out of the shower with just a towel, and she says, "The bathroom's ready for you, Rin. Whenever you're ready." and he doesn't bat an eye.
Wow.
Like
Wow.
they're that close.
I would question his sexuality. But that's just me being a jerk anyway.
Hey, be careful. The button might come off.
Oops. I guess you're just gonna have to go buttonless now.
No, I was gonna say, oh, trust me, if that button was, oh man, this is gonna sound meaner than I thought. Oh, trust me, if that button was coming off, it would have done so already.
Why is this one so hard to close? Oh, I don't know, because it's over her bust. Maybe her bust is bigger than we think and she tries to hide it and squeeze it in there. Wow, my mind. I struggle to finally close the button over near. Okay.
Oh, now he was like, oh, I see. He's like, he just got it, but he knows better not to make a big deal out of it.
I essentially just called that one.
Yep.
I know how things work. I know things. I know things. Wildman, no idiot. No Neanderthal am I.
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
Or is that a veiled compliment?
Does this thing? Oh my gosh. She's going. Well, wait. She's a high schooler. She's obviously going through puberty. She's growing. Chill out, dude. You'll be thankful later. Oh my gosh.
Oh. It did when I bought it.
I should not be able to call this stuff.
See, we're not being perverts for the sake of it. This thing, the game actually has jokes ready made for us.
Yeah, it's just, and here's the thing, I've never seen this before, so it's all new to me. RKO can't claim that I subconsciously remember this one because I never seen it. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. Well, I mean, what else can you do other than take it off now? I mean, it's just, if it don't fit, you know. What are you smiling about? Oh.
Oh. Yep, another reason I mean, if you didn't think they were close before, it means my boobs got bigger again.
I mean, Dicker,
Yes.
Dicker, is it normal that I'm able to call this stuff? Should I be worried?
I don't know, maybe not this one. Because this is supposed to take place in a high school. And these two obviously grew up for years.
I mean, am I a pervert? Dicker.
No, trust me, this dialogue isn't what makes you a pervert.
I'm calling these like minutes ahead of time. Don't say it so loud! That's our little secret.
Yeah. You should see, if and whenever I get back to doing like Let's Plays, there's gonna be like so many moments, so it's gonna be done in post for the most part. There's gonna be like so many jokes where I quote like Joseph Joestar when he says your next line is, but it's in Japanese, like Sugini omae wa.
Anyway,
I got a bad feeling about this. Toyo, I got a bad feeling about this. See, told ya.
You look much better now, so... Strip. No. Ah! Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? Oh, I don't know, because the male gaze just really, really likes those bosoms for some reason. It's how we're programmed. You see, Disney, it's normal for women to have a chest.
You knew this once upon a time.
Once upon a time, Hollywood liked big bosoms. Real or not, they loved them. Now, it's insulting for women to have anything else but non-existent. Why? I don't know, but it's very insulting. Not just to men, but women that actually have them, because that's a thing in real life.
You're asking us to deny ourselves?
I've actually known some women that actually like get upset about that because like that they're not being represented in a way, like they're being denied, like there's no women on TV that actually has a chest, and when in real life that they do, you know what I mean? It's just really funny to see.
Oh, look at this line. But it's so stuffy.
Take off your blazer? That angle, man.
I mean, it's not even like meant to be suggestive.
No,
it gives you just like all the right angles.
Yeah, it's just very, very cute without having to be explicit.
So give me all my wa.
All night long.
All right. Next slide. It's not worth it at all.
Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. There you go, girl. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let it all hang out. Never mind. I can okay. I showed you the last AMV that I did. I think I was because I said I'd never do a DxD, a high school DxD AMV, and then I finally did, and I think I think that's as far as I can actually push it. But like, there is two other songs that kind of go even further than that one did, and I'm like, I don't think I can actually like make an AMV like do those songs justice to an AMV safely, especially when one of them is called Next Go Round, when it's talking about is how many different ways that he'll do his girlfriend and all night long it is in more and more extreme ways. I'm like, it's a fun song and it's in certain times and ways, especially when it's one of the songs that he gets like hardcore singing in, like and stuff. But I'm like, I don't think I can make an AMV to that. Not safely, anyway.
Not without age restricting it.
No. I try not to age restrict anything, but it's just like, I'm not sure. But it's just like, and just to keep in mind, I've listened to this group since I was 12.
Hey. Okay, story.
Yes.
Phew, that's so much better.
Sorry, puts her. Especially with the hot and stuffy classroom, you might want to open a window and take the blazer off. Yeah, no. So, I try to take things too far sometimes because I just like to push boundaries, but whatever. Sayori puts her arms down, arms out around her. Wait. Now let me read that again. Sayori puts her arms out and twists it around. Twirls around.
Like twirls around.
Twirls around.
Like a ballerina. Whee!
Like the lady from Sound of Music in the Fields. So if I
keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? I would say it's the contrary, actually.
I would say the male gaze.
And I'm not even being. Wait, no. To be fair, there is some attraction to having everything concealed.
It
makes you want to.
It makes you want to undress. Like it's like the reverse expectation. I wonder what's under there. What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? I don't know. Maybe she has the hots for you, and your schlong one, and she's imagining the day that she finally. Never mind. I was just gonna say gets it.
She wants you and no one else.
She wants in your pants. Because oh.
Because.
Oh my gosh! Wow. That okay? I get this. I can get behind this.
If I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this.
She wants you,
yeah.
Dean.
I mean, that, like, to be fair, even if I knew they grew up with each other and like they're platonic, even I would like be like, oh, please, not in front of me.
like I love like.
Or don't do it a lot, or I'm gonna get suspicious.
Like, it's one of those things where, like, I love imagining these kind of scenarios or whatever, and like being like the like not like just added into the background, or just minding their own business around the main characters and just reacting to what the main characters are doing. Like I love to imagine us would be in the background in one of the desks, be like, and like we're talking or whatever, and then this goes on, and we're like looking, and we're like, get a room. What? And you're like, wow, man, no, like, no. We all know it. We all see it. Get a frickin' room. He's like, no, I'm sorry. He hasn't had his medication today.
Oh, look, she's eliminating all doubts right now. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway.
Oh. And then I'll be like, I knew it. I freaking knew it.
So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
As a thank you to you. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. Wow, Dean, you're a freaking idiot.
I swear, like if I knew a girl who seriously told me that line, I would at least ask her on one date. How could I not?
Like, so you doing anything later tonight? Do you want to get some coffee? We're teenagers, I know, but it's the only line that I had.
Well, to be fair, we're all 18, so it's still... it's legal, but even if it's barely legal, it is legal.
I like the idea of asking a woman to be like, do you want to get it, instead of like, do you want to get a drink? Instead I like to ask them, you want to get some coffee? Because like when you ask a woman like, you want to get a drink, it's more implied you want to get drunk and have sex. Whereas if you like you want to get a coffee, it's like, oh, we can talk and get to know each other. That's my logic.
That's still suggestive, but not nearly suggestive.
Well, unless you put alcohol in it, you're gonna be in your right mind. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Apparently,
it's like, huh?
I find it very funny because apparently the girl that I'm into has no problem drinking, and I'm like, huh? I've never been with a chick that drank before. That's interesting. Because she texted me up during the last stream, and she's like, I'm kicking back, eating popcorn, popping a beer, and watching Loki. And I was like, that sounds like a fun time.
Oh yeah, wasn't you either told us, or was it even in the chat too?
I don't think it was in the chat. It was on my phone. I'm like, I've never been with anyone that drank. I've only I do drink, but hardly ever. So it's just like to give you example, I can go months and months and months without drinking. But like even when I was working, because there was a time I worked at a liquor store, and I bought one of these huge things of rum, and it took me 6 months to finish that thing. So it's just like, I'm not a drinker, But I would smoke before I drank. But then again, there was a time where I did smoke. So I am like pouring out my dark secrets to you right now. So.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just letting you know things about me, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of hope Josh ran into Sean and Chris and said something. Like, I don't think he did, but even if he did, I don't think he would say anything. He would just walk by them. But I was like, it's just like, I just want to see something.
All right, let's get back.
Yes.
There was one line saying, "Huh? I didn't say anything embarrassing."
Jeez. Well, well. Anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on going to bed earlier.
No, night owl
So neither is
forever.
happening.
Yeah, it's just like I'm naturally a night owl anyway. I could easily work the night shift if I wanted. I just don't want to waste my nights like that. Fine. Jeez, girl, get off my back. It's a deal.
I'm gonna hold you to that. I guess we really are better taking care of each other than we are taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? That's weird.
Yeah, it is. Like, I mean, I can understand like you prefer caring for other people, but yeah, if it's at the expense of yourself, that's like you need to like rework your priorities.
Yeah, like the way I think the thing behind this conversation is that they're like he just doesn't go to bed because he watches TV too late, essentially. But like, yeah, I get how I do get what you're saying too. But I think like, yeah.
So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning.
Work
on him,
oh, I see where this is going. She lives alone.
Reactions.
Well, like, cause like my mind for whatever reason always again tends to go to the gutter, but I was like, but I've been there too, so it's just like I there's a reason for it, so. But
don't worry, I'm not pretending. I can't say. I mean, as much of a goody two shoes as I may be, I can't claim to be an innocent little angel anymore.
Okay. But
in the sense that I know what's up.
Yes. Like, goodbye, childhood innocent purity. But the
I'll
funny.
never forget you.
The fun. You will be missed. But I seem to remember, like, I think she lives alone. So I was like, that's like why I reacted that way.
Okay, so it's one of those like light spoilers, but not enough to like ruin the whole story.
No,
like,
no.
Oh, okay, I want to see this. Like that's one of those spoilers where like oh okay, now I want to see how this plays out.
Yeah,
like how do we get to this point?
Yeah. You're doing it again, Sayori.
Aw, but I was joking that time.
Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. That's why I find it so attractive. They say the same thing to me. Ow.
Okay, everyone.
Huh? Monica suddenly calls out.
Why don't we share the poems we wrote now?
Yeah! Oh.
Kind of forgot about the poems, to be honest.
Yeah, I did. I did too. Like, cause we better get to the good stuff today. We better get to the uh-oh moment.
Yeah, we're not even at the halfway point
No.
compared to last time.
No. So that, like, wow.
Yay! Dean, I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Zori still trots away to retrieve her poem. I'm sorry. Oh. Let's see. Let's go with Sayori.
It's only fair. We were spending time with her today.
Yeah. I don't even know how that happened. Yes, I do. I think. What a freaking game, man. It destroys my...
I mean...
I should have went
like
with...
Even I would have gotten mixed up with a lot of those.
Yeah, like, I should have just went for Yuri. I should have followed my instincts and my tastes. Big milkers forever.
Oh my goodness. This is so good, Dean.
Huh?
I love it. Especially after yesterday's poem.
Oh, you're too honest sometimes, Sayori. What's up, dude? Huh?
Sorry, I was gonna say, who's this in the chat?
I don't know. I was trying to hide that fact. Like, I'm sure I probably know them, but I was like, I don't recognize the name, so I'm like, I didn't want to sound like a jerk. I'm sorry.
Like, thanks, Decker.
Thanks for calling me out on my bullcrap.
No, but really.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm a popular guy.
I want to put this on my wall.
Oh my gosh, she's too enthusiastic. She's too bubbly. I love it.
I want to say, like, she's too pure for this world, but, like, I don't know. There's, like, an inkling of, like, how wrong that is in my mind.
I want to say something, but it would spoil stuff, so...
I know, that's what I figured, too.
Like when it happens, I'll tell you what I wanted to say.
Okay.
Sayori,
Like,
you mean...
Can I please?
You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well...
What? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have had that energy drink. I don't know.
Maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
Oh, this is where you find out if she likes bittersweet stuff. Jeez, I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Oh no, that's totally it. Well, I'm sure that's part of it.
Say it again, Decker. Decker. I totally screwed up that line.
I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Dean poem. I would say more moe, Vitor. And that makes it feel extra special. But we can see the resemblance. We're not denying that.
For some reason, I just want to get lewd now. And the voice
like...
inside my head's like, "Don't lewd the lolly, don't do it." No, I want to lewd Yuri.
It's like I can feel your feelings in it.
What? You're so weird, Sayori.
Oh, I wish they had a picture for that. Where she hugged the poem.
That would be funny. I want to get pictures of these girls and have them framed and put them on a desk. Which you can actually do. I've seen it done. I'm like, I really want to do that and just be like, what is this? I'm like, have my girlfriend here and it's like, what is this? And I just put them face down on the desk. Nothing. It's just like a joke.
Too precious.
They're too cute. What?
Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. Ah, a woman after mine.
Faye Valentine, eat your heart up. No, what am I saying? I would love to get with Faye. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. She would clean me out. Not in the good way either. Never mind.
Better than Revy.
That Rev. No, I would. Well, Revy would just kill me if I got out of line, but I would be cool with that. And then
now about your life savings.
Wait. Well, like I don't even have a good comeback for that. like this is
claim credit for that joke.
like this is the thanks that I get for rocking your world last night. Wow. Okay.
Hey, I'm letting you know ahead of time and giving you a choice. I could have just stole it and shot you while you were asleep.
Well, I'm like, okay, call me back in 9 months. And she's like, huh? Trust me, with my track record, you'll call me back in 9 months.
I'm so glad I'm already used. I mean, oh no. I meant to say, it's funny how you expect to break me when I already know so many of your jokes and running gags.
Well, I'm sure I'll end up saying something somehow at some point. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but someday, when you least expect it, I'll say something that just breaks you down.
It's like, I think I've heard it all, and then there's that one thing.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, when you least expect it. Like, there was one Bible study Sunday where I said something and Eric just lost his mind, and I'm like, what did I say? And then, like, the next day I was like, wait, what did I say? I don't remember. I actually think I do remember where I said, I think I said, the Bible doesn't tell us when Satan rebelled. My guess is 16. And apparently that was the line that just broke Eric, and I kind of looked at Mark. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen Eric laugh, especially like this. Oh my gosh, that was funny. Wait, who's talking?
Okay,
is it me talking?
Next.
Then again, I guess I conveniently conveying feelings to it. Excuse me. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, it's called life. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
I'm pretty sure you figured this out too. Most visual novels have at least one character where it's like so easy to like stumble onto their path, even if it's just for a little bit.
This is
like usually it's because they have so many like interests.
Oh.
And I think Sayori is that one.
Okay, I see what you're doing. To be honest, this is the first visual novel I've ever played. I want to find that.
Technically, you played. What is it? Higurashi. That's a visual novel.
Yeah, that's true. I only played like the first hour, and then I started to realize, wait, I saw the anime. I know where this goes. I'm not sure I'm up for that. I'm tempted to pick it back up, but I'm not sure yet. I might, but yeah, I don't know what that one was. I only saw the Game Grumps do it, but what's the Neko version for foxes?
Kitsune.
Those are hot, but because I like foxes. Yep. But like I don't remember what the name of that visual novel is, but I'm like, I kind of want to play it. Because I like Kitsune. I love Nekos. I also like Kitsunes, but you don't see them very often.
Mm-hmm. How? Not near. Like they're the if anything, they're like the second most popular.
Like it's third. I would say it's second or third, but I think Nekos are by far number one. But it's just really weird how Japan made the idea of a cat person sexy, and then like in such a weird way to like, you know what? Like, here's the thing, furries have this weird connotation where like, oh, if it's an animal or whatever, I want to bang it. I'm like, I can like, while I am a furry, I don't really want to bang every little animal or animal character. No, I just want to bang those certain ones if they were in real life. And they're not, so that's a fantasy. Like Asia Clan
and the ones with the stigma, those are just I'm pretty sure that's just the minority.
Yeah, I don't know.
That, like goes extreme.
Yeah, but like let's see, Asia Clan number one. Sally Acorn and Lola Bunny from the original, maybe, yeah, if they were real, but I would but they're not. And I understand that they're not real, but if they were, I would totally get on that. just to name a few off the top of my head. I'm sure there's others.
Okay, let's go back to the story.
Okay. I'm thankful that I could like share stupid stuff with you.
Me too.
But in the back of your head, like, I'm not sure I know this man anymore.
No. Nah, it's just like this is one of those. I mean, I get to loosen up more than I realize, but this is like one. But you're definitely one of those like one of those people where I know for a fact I can loosen up.
I am so glad I could like you feel that comfortable around me. I'm thankful for that.
See. Let's move to the next line. I forget
Okay.
what the context was.
Okay. Oh, why don't you at least try giving me some thought?
Really? I thought we were talking about thoughts the whole stream.
Aww.
You want to write something for me?
That's so sweet. You're so sweet.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. Okay. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. I know! You don't... Blah, 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 blah. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Are you threatening her?
Oh, foreshadowing.
Oh no! Oh,
I hope I'm wrong.
I don't want to say anything.
Huh? But anyway, on a more fun topic, I swear, the more I'm hearing these character traits from Sayori, the more I think that if they wouldn't be best friends, she and Kaide from Shuffle would at least have a lot of things to talk about.
Yeah, well, I don't want to spoil anything, but this game does handle heavy subject matter, and this is once it gets into the nitty gritty. So it is enjoy the cuteness and charm while it lasts. Is all I'll say.
I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind.
Well, whatever. Wow, Dean, you're a complete and total jerk. Worse than I am. I'm just a jerk to have. When I'm messing with people, I don't legit mean it.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's see. Did she forget to write a poem?
Maybe.
Oh, I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. Yeah, she's definitely one of those characters that you can be focused on one path, but you can go slip back into one of her segments real easy.
Mm-hmm.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Bittersweet.
Mm-hmm. Bittersweet. Like my tears. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad.
Happy?
Some of the best stories are like that.
Yeah, happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I like Happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug. That's
Oh my
one way to put it.
gosh. I've never heard it put that way before.
I mean, the way I read it, it's like, oh, so I'm not the only one with these sort of feelings. It like reassures you.
Yeah.
And it makes a nice, happy rainbow.
Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
How's it unexpected? You guys were talking about poems. I mean, that's exactly what Monica wanted everyone to do right now.
I think he wasn't expecting that to come from her because he's used to her being bubbly.
I know, I'm just
and she does seem
around too.
she does seem to be a bit of an airhead. Doesn't she?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
you'd be hard pressed to like go this far in the game and not notice that part of her
yeah,
personality.
I've been called an airhead for like a better, nice way to put it sometimes, but like, wow, like,
like, huh? It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Dean. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay?
oh, bottles.
Finally.
I forgot that was a thing. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. Ew! It's like it's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, thoughts in a bottle all in a row. My collection makes me a lot of friends. Each bottle of a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up and come in. And in come my friends. And in come my friends. And in they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pulled them from the shelf, one after another, holding them out to each and every friend, and each and every bottle. Wow, this. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, and in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something. But all I hear is echo, echo, echo inside my head. Holy crap. now I won't spoil it, but if you think about it, that poem pretty much spoiled a huge part of her character. If you think about it.
No, like I have a feeling.
Yeah. Do
like, I don't want to.
No.
I don't want to go into it just yet.
No. I would love to hear your theory. Like, what do you think? What do you think that means?
I think she spent a good part of her life trying to make others happy.
Well,
and it has gotten to the point where she stretched herself so thin, she actually lost friends in the process when they could have needed friends the most.
You're half right. You're half right. There is more to it, but like that's only a piece of the puzzle. But she is trying to make everyone happy, but not for the reasons you think. There's a deeper thing to there. I was trying to think, like, are you picking up on it?
Sorry. Okay, just one less guess. I mean, one more guess.
Okay.
Is it what is it? Is like you could just say yes or no.
Okay.
Do you have one of those conditions where she doesn't find worth unless she's like making people happy?
No, it's not that.
Kind of like dependent.
Like let's just say she has a much more extreme condition that I have. That I have made fun of because I have, and which I can have because I have it. Let's just say that, and you should know you should be able to figure out which one I'm talking about.
I'm sure I could.
After all, I made fun of it in our video together.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's just put it that way. Sigori, you did really... Sigori, did you really write this?
Was that one of your puppies?
Yes. Oh, were you able to hear him?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, I'm sorry. That's...
No.
That,
Didn't I tell you yesterday?
That's essentially, like, we had a vet tell us once that's essentially the dog's version of a cough. Or something like that. So, apparently he has allergies. And he is so adorable. But, like, we had a dog once that did that. And, we took him to the vet. And the vet said that's essentially the dog's version of a cough. Or like, something to do with, like, allergies. Or a sneeze or a hiccup or something. I think it was like their version of a hiccup or something like that. And apparently this one does it too. But he's the small one. It was Zeus. He is too cute. Anyway.
Like, didn't I tell you I was going to write the best poem ever?
Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
I think I have a better guess of what her condition might be, but I'm gonna save it.
No,
when
go.
It actually happens.
Well, no, go ahead.
For the
Oh,
audience.
well, I'm pretty sure everyone has seen it. I mean, this game has been out a few years.
Yeah, okay. Well, either way, I just want to like see whether or not it's like, oh, I got it right.
Go ahead.
Eventually.
Go ahead. I am not worried about... Huh?
She's very anxious, isn't she?
No, it's the other one. It's not anxiety, it's the other one.
Oh.
Depression.
Listen. Okay. Oh, okay.
I see.
And I've been... Monica's taught me lots, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
It sucks, huh? It's almost kind of creepy. You, dude, Dean.
You are like the worst best friend, dude.
It's like it's like he's oblivious to everything.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because it's so used. Maybe it's because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Now, see, I get where he's coming from, but it's just like, how do you not notice? Of course, you never expect it to come from someone you know, so I get that, but I get both. It's one of those things you get both sides of where the character's coming from. Well, never mind. I think it's. I think I'm thinking.
That was the line. That was the line.
Yeah. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Oh, she's blushing.
Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah. Writing's the best. Especially when you get those thoughts out of your head and onto the paper.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Oh, okay.
Odd choice of words.
Yeah, it's like, just something I need to know about. Don't get ahead of yourself. So Ari's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic.
Really? You've been finding all kinds of reasons to be pessimistic, Dean.
Yeah, like I'm wondering if you're the psychopath. Oh, this is me. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. But now she must have read it more than once.
We're sorry, Natsuki.
I tried. We tried. I honestly tried. Is it that bad? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's good. It's really good. Okay. I said it. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around.
Baka.
You're trying to impress me? Obviously, you think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, I didn't know it was a competition. In that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you, Natsuki's face freezes like she's just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Wow. like it just dawned on her. Natsuki vigorously I can't read vigorously without like a naughty joke coming to my mind because of Dan Avidan. vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time. Then the poem slips out of her hand and flutters to the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Red-faced Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Apparently I turned her on. That's the only thing I can figure out. Hey, do you... Oh, hey, this is you.
Hey, Dean. Did you do something to Natsuki?
I don't know. I don't know if I did or not. I mean, I don't know how to answer that. I mean, how do you answer that? I mean,
I just saw her rush out like that.
I swear, all she did was read my poem and she got flustered. I think her engine started revving. Well, you know, poems will do that to a girl.
You didn't do anything terrible, did you?
What the frick? What do you mean terrible? I'm the only guy in a room full of girls, and y'all are right around in the same room. How would I do anything terrible and get away with it? I just told her that my voice gets caught in my throat. You are a freaking loser. There's no way I could tell Monica that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Because she'll kill me if she finds that out. Literally. She's jealous psycho. Monica sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. No! We should have kept that going. Like 1, 2, 3. No. Oh, okay. We gotta work on our chemistry, man. This is.
It's hard. I mean, there's a delay to this.
Even like with the audio.
Oh, well, the audio, no.
No, like
when I'm talking to you.
Like, what? No, what? Oh, when you and me are talking, there's a delay.
Yeah. I mean,
that
when
I
you
get
and me
it.
are talking, it's fine. It's just like.
Well, I was just
don't know, like,
I was just
I'm
trying to.
about, like, if a line comes up.
Well, I wasn't trying to do a line. I was just trying to do a joke. Like a time, like a in sync joke of like no. That's all I was trying to do.
Let's just see if I want to see how it turns out on stream.
Okay.
Like you count down and then we'll both go no.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay. We'll work on it. She reads.
We'll see where it goes.
She reads through it, her smile not fading from her face.
I made my no go a little too long. I couldn't tell if it was the sound cutting off or you finished first.
I think on my end your sound cut off for a second. I don't know why.
I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you?
I mean, yeah. Not really. Well, own it, dude. I got so much more game than this guy.
I got so much more game than this guy, and I'm a bird. I mean, in fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? Why aren't you smiling, Monica? Why that face?
She's calculating.
I'm surprised you know her taste so well already.
No, to be honest, it's not hard to figure out. It's just, I'm being honest, Monica.
Are you sure you're not cheating, Dean?
How would I cheat on like that? I'm not sure I follow, Monica. What do you mean by that? Oh, maybe?
Never mind. I'm just kidding. Ha 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 ha.
I don't understand Monica's joke at all. I do!
Oh, I think I can do too.
I get it.
Anyway. How do you think Natsuki feels about you?
I don't know. I think she thinks I'm the rugged, cool guy that can take whatever dishes out. I think is how she thinks, and she doesn't know how to feel about that because she's considered the cute chick. I think is where we about stand.
Wow, that was very articulate. I didn't know you had it in you. Didn't know I had it in me. That hurt. What does he think? What does he take me for?
On the other thought, I am not. No more. Brain hurt more now. No.
Oh, you don't need to answer that. Too late, he already did.
Monica, you need to get your CPU upgraded.
It was just something for you to think about.
Your neural net processor needs to be upgraded. Excuse me. Hi! Hey! Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monica's hands. Neither of us had noticed her re-enter the classroom. Did you read... Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Did you read this, Monica?
What if I did? What are you going to do about it?
Sucker punch you in the boob is what I'm gonna do.
Of course. I liked it.
Your boobs are rock hard, like punching a brick wall. You should really stop reading these things that aren't for you, you know. You have a bad habit of doing that.
I think Natsuki's
Layers are falling off.
What?
Like walls are falling down.
That too. I was gonna say like I don't know how many levels there are for tsundere. I think Natsuki is one of those tsundere where she has a rough side. She's not trying to be a jerk to bring other people down. She just likes to bring herself up.
Mm-hmm. Like she keep like I think there is the impressing part, but I think also she like keeps people at arm's distance most of the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like she doesn't want to get hurt.
Yeah, and again I don't know a lot about her backstory, but I think that is a byproduct of her backstory.
Mm-hmm. But Dean wrote this poem. Oh, she meant like, but Dean wrote this poem.
Yes.
And we're supposed to share with everyone, right?
Oh. Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. But you know, I wanted it specifically for her. Okay, well, I think Dean is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like everyone would want to read this anyway. You know, Yuri. In fact, I'm just going to hold on to this. She's in love with me.
I'm not done sharing. I don't care.
Yuri's in the distance. I haven't gotten to read it yet. Good, you're not going to. You wouldn't like it anyway. It's not dark and depressing like you. Hey, I think you're talking bad about me.
If you insist.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sure I like how she's looking.
Like what?
Oh, I don't know, the devour your soul kind of look. Oh, never mind. Natsuki, I'll give you the poem, but that's not. I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to Yuri. She hasn't gotten to read it yet. So what? She wouldn't like it. She's dank and abysmal. She wouldn't like cute stuff anyway. Yeah, but boobs. He's got you there, Natsuki.
Well, I guess Dean is right, Natsuki.
This game's too easy.
It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it.
Fine. Natsuki returns the poem. It's not like she's going to like it though. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. Well, there's a printer in the corner, so that's not a bad thing. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wiggly, hairy, ugly spiders.
You alright?
Yeah. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad, and it helped. And Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has some hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if she hurts anyone. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. I'm gonna tell everyone. Not bad, right? Yeah, I don't like spiders either. Really? We're soulmates. Hold your horses there. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday was just way too short. I just was warming up is all. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. Nah, of course not. Note to self, don't underestimate this chick. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And if it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is arrogant jerk. Do you know people like this? Oh gee, I don't know. Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I think she was gonna call someone out in her family. I think I could be wrong, but I think, or herself, one of the two. Loosely based on what Josh has said, but I don't even know details, so there. Never mind. I wrote it to be an easy to relate. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. You mean like the Resident Evil movies?
You mean like the Canokin anime?
You mean like High School DxD? Something that you're afraid of, something you're afraid. Something that you're afraid if people find out they'd make fun of you or think less of you. Okay, I was reading weird, but that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes, or as long as they're not hurting anyone, it makes them happy. Yeah, because liking spiders is totally normal for a chick. That's not creepy, and kill those spiders. I almost died by a spider, so I have a reason. I think.
Sorry, I had to deal with that.
It's cool. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. Please don't hurt me, little cute one. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing useless unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm going to write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Okay. Fine, let's go to Boob Girl. Down the line. Are you still mad at me? Huh? Why would I be mad at her? For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday. Because you're reading this poem now, I know why now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine. I don't see why that would be something I would be mad about. That's not really true. Meaning, when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? No? Oh no. Yuri, chill out. You might be reading into this a little too much. How could I be so stupid? I always let things happen this way. And she walks over to the wall and starts banging her head on the wall. Like, stupid. Calm down. Your chest can also act as airbags. Calm down. I always let things happen. Whenever I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable. I don't think you're unlikable. I think you're very likable. Why did I sound like a creep? But if I speak without thinking, the things that I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. Whoa, Yuri, chill out. I just got mad that y'all were fighting. That's it. So please don't force yourself to be around me. What the frick, Yuri? The sad thing is, I knew chicks that were kind of like this in school. I never understood it. I know this is what...
I don't want to make it sound like it's out of pity, but it like... Yuri's also acting like, acting in a way where I just want to hug her and tell her it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, like it's one of those things, like, I would want to do that, but that would, like, but that's one of those things, like, I wouldn't do it unless unless
you knew she would be okay with it.
Yeah, like, if I didn't know it, like, if I knew she was going to be okay with it, or if she gave me, like, a sign that gave me permission or something, but, on normal circumstances, I would be like, just standing there and be like, whoa, chill out, it's okay, you're taking this out, you're making this more than it is, hold on. Like, holding my hand out, like, hold on, you're reading too much into this. I know this is what Monica wants, but it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori. Honestly, I would like to be with you, but I wanted to see what her story was because I never saw it. But everyone chooses you, and I would have too, but I just wanted to... This is what I get for going against McGrain. Yuri, please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. What the frick, Yuri?
Man, I'm afraid of what her backstory might entail.
Well, I know all about her, so he's like...
Yes, I still don't... still no spoilers, please.
Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. I don't know how it's gonna play out now, though, because I chose Natsuki, so it's just like, I don't know... I don't remember how that works. I have my books with me. That's all I need. Yuri smiles sadly and puts her head down on her desk. Oh, now I feel bad because I didn't choose Yuri. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated too, dude. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to myself. All I can do is accept that's how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide by that request. You really don't want to push the grain at all, do you, Dean?
I mean, there's a time and place for that, but
Yeah,
that was not that's not someone you should just ignore.
No.
Unless they say I need time for myself.
because like that chick could easily become suicidal. Like it looks like like she's already on the path of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, you did say this. I mean, I kind of knew this too, but you did say that this game covers some heavy topics.
Yes, like I may have let a cat out of the bag in some way, but the whole thing what I was getting at is we've all known that one girl in school that we're like, I want to hang out with her. I don't want her to be alone right now because I'm afraid that she might do something. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So that's more of what I was getting at.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hi again, Dean.
Hello, pretty buns.
That was kind of silly with Natsuki's... Oh wait, hang on. That was kind of silly with Natsuki earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, totally.
I'm glad the two of you have been getting along so well.
That's one way of putting it.
Again, I thought that was you saying that. The text came up. Because this is how much. I mean, this is how much the game is matching up with Wildman here, folks.
It's
if you haven't
very,
noticed already.
it's very bizarre. Like I don't know if I just if like media stuff just matches perfectly with me or what, because like anyone who knows me and has seen Mortal Kombat 2020, like I went into that blind, and my friend that took me to see it saw it already. He's like, "No, you're in this movie," and I'm like, "The heck are you talking about?" And then I saw it, I was like, "Oh." So I don't know what's going on. If my personality is just like that in tune to things, or if I'm just that easy to emulate. I don't know. I would love to have your theories. Oh, okay.
Okay. See. Like, I like the way this one turned out. So I hope you do too.
Oh. Excuse me. Save me. The colors. They won't stop. Bright and beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, and endless cacophony, it's whatever that word is, of meaningless noise.
Cacophony.
There you go. Cacophony.
Sorry, I'm better with words.
Yes, you.
Now.
I don't. Good. That's probably a good thing because words aren't my forte. Cacophony of meaningless noise. Meaningless. The noise. It won't stop. Violent, grating. Waveforms. Oh, so like we both had to look at that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it. Waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Since
Sine, cosine, tangent.
why do they have to put such weird fonts? Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. Endless. Poem of meaningless. Meaningless. Load me. Oh.
Wait, did it really say that?
Yeah, it said load me.
Oh, I see it now. Okay. Oh boy, the veil is starting to fall.
Like this is where I think roughly when the Game Grumps realized that there's more truth to them giving her a robotic voice than they realized. I think that's when they started to, but then like when freaky stuff happened, they started to actually piece it together, and like they gave her a robotic voice at the beginning because like, hey, that'll be funny. They didn't realize what they were getting into, so it was very funny. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? You okay there, Monica? Do you need a lozenge? Do you need me to talk like Sean Connery? Because I can totally do that. I can do it very well. And make it sound sexy.
I guess it's just the way I write.
Well, I think the way you write is very sensual. I haven't had this much fun since I played James Bond.
I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. I'd never say that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kinda... Oh, that's you.
It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before. Oh, that is... Oh, okay.
I forgot about the delay.
Okay, I see. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Wonder what she means by that.
But you're starting to kind of see where, like, the poems are revealing, foreshadowing things. Oh, it gets very much more interesting when yeah. Ow! I hit my tooth.
No, I thought you were gonna say, "Ow!" I had to punch myself, or I spilled too much.
I went to take a drink and the glass hit my tooth.
Oh, that's never fun.
No.
Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic.
Oh, it's magic when we meet, baby, down on Dream Street. I'm sorry, there's a time in my life where I was heavy into boy bands. And that was like a very young boy band, and I didn't know any better, but I was like, hey, this sounds nice. But that was the only CD they ever released. Like 13-year-olds singing about love when they don't even know what love is.
What is love, love, baby, don't hurt me no more.
Baby, bye, 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 bye.
The way I wrote the lines, really short, makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
And even she's like, "Oh, okay, what is this noise? You've mentioned that in the poem. What are you talking about, Monica?" I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Ah, it's about the noise. Can you not hear it? It's deafening.
Ah ha ha ha. Very soon you will know.
Like if they tried
Sometimes
to pull like a Doctor Who thing with the Master, where he in his ears he constantly heard just drums and it drove him insane, and then later it's revealed that the rhythm of the drums is the heartbeat is the two heartbeats of a Time Lord. That would have been funny if they went that route.
sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling. Or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
Were we always able to see their arms on behind the text box?
Text box?
Yeah. Were we always able to see that?
I think so.
Okay, that's the first I noticed it.
But yeah, even for a while, even I thought the whole box was like the solid polka dot design. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision, or one that's about as clear as mud. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Like, knowing what I know about video games and stuff like that, I'd be like, okay, what's up?
Is the game trying to warn us?
Like, wait, is this tip even about writing? I thought that was your line, to be honest.
It's like oh no, Skynet is becoming self-aware. We must get out of here before the Judgment Day. John Connor, it is time. Get out of here now. Get to the chopper.
What am I even talking about?
Tucker, I'm scared. Would you hold my hand?
I would, but I'm in another state.
No, you're like, what are you talking about, Wildman? You're all scared of anything. Yeah, you're right.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? Kinda, sorta.
Oh, I think okay. I think this is where I thought we were.
Okay. I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Yes, ma'am. Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good just for a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry. Oh, that's you.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
Performing? Wanna go?
Yeah, we're going to have a poetry performance. Oh, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it on all the posters, in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayori, who's been...
That was my best.
Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting these posters up, did you?
Well, I did. That's like my old boss, giving me a puzzle piece and thinking I have the whole picture. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no, I just don't want to share this place with anyone. It's not that bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I do get that. Like, it feels like this would be an acquired taste. Not everyone in the student body would want to be around it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I agree with Natsuki, for once. Oh wow, that's a once. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Sorry, making sure my controller's still plugged.
Okay.
Guys. No, Sayori. Like, or is it, no, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. I mean, she could have made it more clear. It's more for, like, the performance is more for, like, people who want to take part.
Well,
It's not like the others should, like, were.
I think it's kind of for
Well,
like.
I know why. It's like they sprung up she basically sprung the idea
Yeah.
of a performance.
Yeah, but I think the idea is that the performance, since they're members of the club, it's kind of mandatory now that it's there, and like the options are for non-members, and it's essentially to recruit members. So like they don't want to do it. Like they each have their own reasons of not wanting to get on stage, but we'll find out later that they don't want any changes to be made in the club for their own different reasons.
Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same.
Wow.
Well, those are some nice words, Monica, but this is why you start with that's why you put the pieces at the top. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I had, like, I don't know if you played Rayman for the PlayStation 1, but, like, at the end of each stage, like, he does this little dance, and there's this little, yeah! Sound effect, sound bite. I was like, that's what I was trying to go for.
Nah, I played Rayman, but it's been years.
Oh, I never got to play Rayman. I always wanted to, but it always escaped me. I never got to play any of them. Looking back, I would love to play the original Rayman.
Well, it should. I got the first Rayman downloaded on my PS3.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be too hard to get on PS4.
I've tried it. I don't have it on the PS4. And that's what I don't get is like, okay, it's still the same it's still Sony. Like, you're telling me that why are all the retro games declining on the PSN with each console? That's what I don't get. And I should have bought Rayman 1. I tried, but like, and my PlayStation 3 doesn't work anymore, so like, it's a bummer. And I had all the classic Final Fantasy games. 1, not 2, no one likes 2. 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7 on it. And I was like, oh my gosh, come on. I had all I had 1 through 6 on my PlayStation 3, and I was like, and then it stopped working. I was like, well, oh no.
Well, shit.
pretty much. Well, I'm screwed. No magic, my fingers are gonna fix that.
Like, literature is about expressing yourself. Expressing your feelings. Being intimate with yourself. I almost read that like Monica. Finding new horizons.
Somewhere over the rainbow, where skies are so blue.
And
not those
fun.
horizons.
That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? When I'm good and ready, lady. When I'm good and ready.
Share the love. All in due time. Take your turn.
To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. I know you do. Presumptuous much.
She has a high probability rate predicting program. It is very off the charts in accuracy.
I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room, then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Oh my gosh, it's a Christmas miracle!
Sayori looks worried.
And then it's someone you like shout on the other side of the room. It's July! I know, that's the point! Because we all know, like, the funny thing is, like, we all know that, like, there's that joke, like you have the Christmas spirit, but it's July, and I was like, the other day was like singing Christmas carols in just the house while I was doing chores in the house. I was just like, it's July, and I'm singing Christmas carols, and I'm fine with that. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think, wow, you just take sides like any old like the wind changing direction, don't you? I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. I'm sorry, I'm at a distance. I had to squint.
Yeah, it's okay.
The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but... Oh, wait, wow. Natsuki, your voice changed. What happened? I went through puberty at a really fast rate. I don't think that's how that works for girls. My secret's out! No! Natsuki, you sound like me. Shut up, Yuri. You're so cute. Shut up! Hey guys, can't we all be friends? Shut up, Sayori!
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
There we go. Oh, okay, fine. I agree. I'll just have to get it over with. Yeah, just like bite the bullet and take one for the team.
All right. Just use that short poem from the other day.
Yeah.
Phew. Thanks, Natsuki.
Phew.
What about you, Yuri?
Oh. Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else, everyone else's expectant faces. Oh, I guess I don't really have a choice. Wow, Sayori.
Ahaha! That's everyone! You're the best, Yuri. Come on, that's gotta put a smile on her face, at least.
This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Wow. I mean, what a like I can imagine if like we were in this club and like I heard that and I was like, wow, she's a bummer, isn't she? Like she's a total ray of sunshine.
Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, don't worry, I'll make sure never mind. I'm not like drained just yet, but I don't have enough reserves to make funny jokes at random.
Yeah, neither do I. Like
I can only react right now.
Yeah, like I'm just trying to like figure out like where a stopping point is. I was sure we were gonna get to a good part today. I was wrong. So
disappointed. Not really.
Like, did you watch the Legendary Journeys too? Like, no. Did you like? Cause that's what that's from. Like, unless like.
I know that. I know. That's why I said it.
Oh my gosh.
But no, I unfortunately did not have the. I did not have the pleasure of watching it like on TV or. But thanks to you, I'm more willing to get like the DVD set.
Yeah,
especially now that I remember who Kevin Sorbo is.
And apparently, like both Legendary Journeys is on Tubi, as well as Kevin Sorbo's Star Trek series that came out in a few years later, which is his version of Star Trek essentially. But like they're both on Tubi. I'm like, oh. Like even like there's a scene in like I think the second episode of Andromeda where like without spoiling everything, like people aboard his ship when he's the only one on his ship, and they're like looking at it, and like one of the characters run into him, and he's like, and then he escapes, he's like, and he gets over to his people, and he's like, this dude's huge, he's like a freaking Greek god or something. And the funny,
I wonder why.
The funny thing is, there's 2 episodes in Hercules Legendary Journeys where it has this weird meta self-aware thing where like Kevin Sorbo is playing Hercules, playing Kevin Sorbo, playing Hercules. like as if it's actually Hercules being Kevin Sorbo playing himself is essentially what the whole thing was. And like there's 2 episodes like that, and I'm like, this feels like something the writers did because they were bored.
And I love it. I don't know.
And like I knew that they had to do that. That's what it was, because they have Bruce Campbell playing one of the producers.
Oh.
And like that's another thing. Bruce Campbell has a reoccurring role in both Hercules and Xena as a thief, and I'm like, oh, this is beautiful. And like there was an episode where Hercules is up on a giant beanstalk, like Jack and the Beanstalk style, and like he runs into this giant that's trying to hatch harpies eggs, and when they hatch, they're essentially cute versions of the ugly gremlins from Gremlins, to the point where they act like them. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And then I realized, wait, this came out about the same time, so that makes sense. I was like, this is amazing.
Okay, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. Pick the quick one, Natsuki. It'll be less painful for you. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way! Monica, you evil witch! I need to take notes from you. This is too sudden.
Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now, let's see.
Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly.
I think this is one of the new things, because I don't remember this. Oh, Monica begins to recite her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. Her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she reads, She recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she does before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. She's like a sun, just a black hole, just sucking in our attention. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand, because yeah, it's Yuri. And finally Monica finishes the recitation. Okay. Wow.
Why not just call it a recital? Shoot.
Yeah. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica.
Yeah, I think this is one of the new things they added.
To give her more of a personality.
I guess,
to fool the newbies.
This is Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, and one of the things that it said on the description is they added tons of new content to it. So I think this is one of the content things they added is essentially extended, like add on, like not like a director's cut essentially, along with like who knows what else.
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next. What? Oh.
Wow! Yuri's all fired up all of a sudden. You go, girl.
Do it, girlfriend. Yuri clutches her sheet of paper between her hands and stands up, keeping her head down, and she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called, and Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. Oh wait, whoops.
You can do it, Yuri.
It's called after image of a crimson eye. What
Ooh,
the?
majestic.
What in the world? What? What? Okay. What kind of?
Another example, like we saw the same thing, different reactions.
It's like what kind of teenager like comes up with stuff like that other than a borderline goth chick? Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she was practically refusing to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? I don't know, maybe she got worked up. As Yuri
She got inspired.
As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her words change. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into deep syllables of fierce and confident of a fierce and confident woman. You go, woman power. The poem is full of twists and turns. It's structured that she
Enunciates
with perfect timing. Wow, I cannot read. This must. How did I pass school? This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside of her head. Suddenly,
the way you passed school must have been similar to how I did.
Driving your teachers insane. Like, I literally had a teacher that was pulling her hair out by the time I left her class. I can say that, like, I'm not sure I should be proud of that or embarrassed by that. I think I'm a bit of both. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she's bewildered even herself. I didn't know I could do that. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first. She started applauding. Oh, I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud her for I am tired, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem in her hand. She holds the poem in her chest. That's hot. And rushes back to the seat. That's even hotter.
I'm so embarrassed. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
That's hot. Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
Oh my gosh, this is new content. Legit, this is new. This
like
is
the whole, like this whole surprise. We're gonna have a recital thing.
yeah. This whole segment is brand new. This never happened before. I wonder if they had to have added new scares then. There's no way they didn't.
Oh boy. This one's called My Meadow. Ah. Sorry, I giggled. I'm all giddy with excitement.
Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
They're so cute.
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see, I see. Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheesy like Sayori is. What the? Wow. It's like he doesn't appreciate anything. It's sincere and bittersweet. If I were...
It's serene.
If I were...
It's alright.
If I were to... Oh. Wow, I can't read anymore.
Okay, we're both running on fumes.
If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori, and Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. But... Oh. Maybe this is what Sayori means when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to read more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finished and we all applauded. Whoops.
Hooray! I did it!
Good job, Sayori! Yes!
Even Dean liked it.
Your name is son, Dean.
I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. Huh? I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing.
Oh, that's cute.
It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. Then next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more.
Wait, we still have to hear Natsuki do this.
Yep.
Oh no.
I think if it doesn't have like that little decision thing, like the little poem, the poetry book.
Yeah.
We'll call it a night after Natsuki's.
Okay. That'll work.
Man, it's a big difference how like the like for lack of a better term, the work.
Yeah.
How it's split when it's like 2 people compared to 3.
Yeah. And then they added stuff to the game, so I'm like, the, for lack of a better word, rhythm is thrown off. Okay, I know what's about to happen. Oh, not anymore. Like, I know where a good spot to stop is. Not anymore.
Like I did.
I used to. Like, darn you! Plus sign.
We don't have much time before the festival. Okay. Or it's more like okay. Now, who's next?
Ooh, me. Oh.
Natsuki?
Good job! Don't make me go before Dean. It's not like I can compare it to you guys anyway. I think you sell
don't be so
yourself a little
modest.
short, and I don't want to go up. I don't do well in front of crowds. Seriously, I'm not joking. Might as well let Dean lower everyone's standards a little bit before I have to do it. Wow!
She's still on that.
Like she's
really
like.
trying to pull.
I know your game and not so good will not work.
Natsuki.
It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. Wow, this was unexpected. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what you guys read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. And not in the good way. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. 4 days ago, I met 4 beautiful, gorgeous chicks that have entered into the harem. This is...
Hey, before you do anything... oh, sorry. I mean, I hope I didn't cut you off. I didn't... Before we go to the next scene, I don't know why, I just, like, see Yuri right there? Her mouth is just like a little dot.
Yeah.
You don't see that so much, so it's like, I want to, like, sit and appreciate it.
It's very...
It's like, ooh.
Ooh. He's a man of many talents. Like it's something you don't see in much, and it is very what's the right word?
It's a pleasant surprise.
Yes. It's one of those things you didn't realize you missed until you saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
All right then. We said the best for last. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. This poem is called... Why are you all looking at me? Because you're big... Oh.
Because you're presenting.
Because you're our entertainment for the night! Shut up, Wildman! Yeah, you keep looking cute. Wildy, seriously, be quiet. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. The words feel like they're bouncing up and down, as if giving life to the poem, like a basketball being dribbled by Michael Jordan. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat, like a Hufflepuff in a pout.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Oh, it's easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Did you forget what the point of this was?
Like, how are you supposed to how else are you gonna practice? Ah, well.
Just think of it. When you go up to the podium for the festival, the whole student body will be there. Don't screw up.
Don't you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. Wow, I got chibi vampire flashbacks. If you've never seen it or read the manga, it's really good.
That's a surprise, Natsuki. I would think it would be the other way around for me.
Well, that's just how it is, so...
I can see that too. Like I could. Like, thankfully, I've been like, say, on stage enough to where it doesn't bother me as much, but I still like that doesn't mean I dismiss, like, say, people with stage fright.
Oh, I
see how
I got kicked out of drama class. Like, no kidding. I never even got to get on stage. Like, I was on stage, but I never got to perform in front of people on stage. They just kicked me out.
Oh, can I ask why?
I think I was too hyper for the teacher to handle, and she didn't know how to handle hyper kids, I think is what it was.
Well, that's fair.
No, it's not. And I was doing, like, I thought, like, we were supposed to do a improv, lip sync dance to a school appropriate song, and I didn't really know what I was doing, so I was just doing random stuff, and I was like, oh, this will be an amazing way to end it, and I just did a flip off the stage. And like apparently that was a no-no.
I can kind of see that.
But like, I even had like a huge,
you might hit the audience.
Like I even had a huge wall of chairs fall on me, and like they had to dig me out. I don't even. All I did was like sit down next to it and lean up against it, and it all fell on me. I was like, wow.
Someone had it out for you.
Like, well, this is quite the predicament. Y'all want to get me out now? So it's like, and I think the teacher was not used to special ed kids, so I think it was just yeah.
Aye. Oh well, I mean,
school, right?
well, look where you are. Look where you are now.
Exactly. I took my.
I'll just try to finish my thought. Like Sayori had like the typical stage fright thing, where it's easier for friends, but like we see all those like those strangers, especially with the bigger crowds, you can't help but feel so small and intimidated. But for like someone like Natsuki, the wall of people, she can't see the faces. She doesn't unless she's paying attention. There's no one like she could recognize.
Yeah.
And if she's like, oh, if I mess up, it's not like it's not like it's gonna affect me in any real way.
No, yeah, she doesn't care. It won't affect her because like these are just people. They're not close to me.
And when it's like her friends, it's more personal.
That's
puts
interesting.
like a whole other level for her.
I never thought of stage fright in that way. So that's interesting.
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Yeah, thanks, Monica. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay?
Define pick a poem.
I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you will be reciting.
Jeez Louise, dude.
Why do you need like that on the pamphlet? I mean, that's like the is it still a pamphlet when it shows the like the, you know, when you you go to some plays, it has like the cast and like who will be performing what?
Yes.
Okay, so it is still a pamphlet.
Yes, because I know some plays do that.
Mm-hmm. I should. Oh,
it's a little weird though with poems, because like poems, well, they won't like, unless it's like a world famous poem or of literature, like something from Edgar Allan Poe, that kind of stuff. If it's something they wrote, there wouldn't be much point of putting it on the pamphlet, because the audience won't have any idea about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it'd be more for posterity.
Okay.
I mean, prosperity rather.
Like presentation.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. Oh, really? That makes it a whole lot easier.
I'll just go down to the library and print out something from, like, some famous dude.
I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all of this effort for the club. It makes me really happy.
Smell my hair, Natsuki. See how much it smells like coconut and avocado. And I've worked really hard on it to give it that kind of curl.
I swear, someone knew what they were doing, and they just stuck with it.
like, smell it. It smells nice, huh? You wish this was yours. Oh.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. Thank Kami. I had to say it.
Oh,
I know the festival is coming up.
Like, I would be like, oh, thank Den.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get it.
like I've seen some like fanfics where like, oh, for the love of Vora or love of Nairu, oh, thank Den. I was just like, that's funny.
I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well.
Give us double homework.
It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that.
Excuse me.
I hate to admit it, but that is a good way for teachers to improve the students.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a better way to phrase it, but like, basically you're helping them stay on top of things.
Yeah. Like
as
her
for
boobs.
The festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare.
I will prepare your boobs.
I'm sure everyone knows this already, but I just have to say it or else I'm going to be kicking myself. You notice how most of the time Monica, her still images, they're like facing towards the screen, while everyone else is like looking at you from an angle.
Yes.
Or from the side.
Yes.
Like there's a couple, like Yuri has a couple where she like, I mean even then like she like her body faces the screen, but like when she's embarrassed or thinking, her head tilts the other way, like tilts to the side.
Yeah, Monica's the only one that looks at you straight on. And the only time she's not like actually looking at like facing you straight on is when she's doing that leaning forward thing. I think you're the only. I could be wrong, but to my knowledge, you're the only one that has pointed that out. and I've seen several playthroughs of this game. Like, the very first one I ever saw was Jacksepticeye when it first came out, and then the Game Grumps, and I think Markiplier, although I could be wrong, but like that's like and then Radical Soda, but so it's just like I'm very familiar with this game.
And surprisingly, no one else brought it up like I just did.
Yeah, you're the first one that,
you know.
Yeah, as far as I know, like you're the first one I ever heard that brought it up.
Mm-hmm. Like I'm just, even without the I mean, without going into like the story and or potential spoilers, like I wonder how many people would like notice that. Like I wonder, like was it like did they just feel like it, or was there a design choice? And yeah, it's like to help, like without getting into spoilers, help her interact with the player.
Yeah, I get the feeling.
Much more.
I get the feeling that was intentional, with how her character, with what you find out about her character later on. I think it was intentional. Mm-hmm. But speaking of which, I know there for the PC there's a specific thing you have to do in order to beat her. I'm like. And Josh brought it up, like, I wonder what they did in place of how they incorporated that to the console. Because it was because the way they do it, it's very specific for the PC.
That reminds me, like, I still need to find out, how, like, some things in Undertale were implemented. Because some things were only possible, at least for a while, because of, like, say, PC. Like, say, if a character died and you try to reset, one of the characters will like call you out for it.
Well, I know that in the PC version you have to essentially go into the game's files and delete her. And then you close that, and then she gets deleted in game and responds to it. Like I'm like, okay, because like that's an in-game spoiler, an end-game spoiler, but not like in terms of how you win, not story wise.
Yeah.
But
it doesn't tell us how we got there.
Yeah. But I'm like, how did they incorporate that into the
PSN?
Yeah.
PlayStation?
Yeah.
Or,
unless
I think there's a Switch version. Unless someone was just guessing.
I'm like, how did? I might have to look it up so I don't get actually stuck on the stream. I might have to look it up.
Hopefully it won't come to that, but things rather be safe than sorry.
Well, like I already know everything. Like, with the plus part, not so much. But like I know storyline, everything that goes on. But like in order to beat the game, I might have to look that part up.
Right.
So, okay.
As for the festival, we'll finish playing tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I would have gone with Friday, to be honest.
Yeah.
Who wants to read on a Monday?
Who wants a Monday?
Or I can't wait.
Why couldn't Monday have been a Tuesday?
You know, Mad TV made a joke like that once.
Oh, really?
With Garfield. Like, basically, it's a calendar with no Mondays.
I think...
Like, like, there was some funny stuff where, like, oh, because there's, like, no Mondays, but you get to, like, say, some months faster. Like, what? I thought it was summer.
Like, Animaniacs did that, too, with, like, the Grim Reaper. Like, he's like, I haven't lost the game since the beginning of time. I think it was on a Tuesday.
Oh, and like here's the joke. Like, eventually, like the Tuesday would end up becoming the new Monday. Like, aw, man, it's Tuesday.
I hate Tuesdays. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I know I'll do the best I can to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club. Wow, he's really gotten into the, like, dedication of the club for, like, no reason. like overnight.
Like, how could you say no to those faces? Oh, here's the reason. And impressing Monica.
Why does everyone want to impress that little... Never mind. Like, Yuri is obviously where it's at. Then I'll have to do my best. So it's all to get some... It's all to get some... I couldn't finish that sentence, but like... So... in
Hanky panky.
Yeah, so in other words, it's in order to do the horizontal dance. That's it, huh? Way to go, Dean. That's stupid, but in an odd way, I kind of respect it. Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep. I like how they made that little bounce.
Yeah.
Just says yep. Just adds another addition to her character.
Look at you two, always going home together like that.
What, jealous? We're trying to go for your story.
We were trying to, but the game said, no, I have other plans for you.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
This is also new. I may end up, I don't want to point out every little new thing that they added, but it's just like, it's very tempting because like, oh wait, this is different. Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice though. Well, I mean, I get free, I keep wanting to just say, I'm not even sure I can say that, but it's just, I don't want to say the full word, I just say, no, I can't say it. I actually can't bring myself to say it. It's just...
Don't worry, we've said every innuendo and double entendre you could think of.
So, all I want to say...
I'm pretty sure we all get it.
Like, all I want to say is like, don't worry, I get free puss, that's it. No, it's... Like, I didn't say the word! I abbreviated it, which I have heard... Never mind. Moving on. How am I supposed to respond to that?
Or just lucky, I guess.
Dean, you poon dog.
It's okay, Dean. You don't have to say it. We got all night for that.
You know how to rock my bell. Let's go. This is so... I'm not afraid to be the Malcolm in your middle. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today Sayori is being a little quieter than... Oh, okay. Hey, Sayori. I know where we're at.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
No wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... I mean...
Sorry, fumbles with her words. Oh my gosh, are we about to have...
You want to wait till you get somewhere more private, make you less nervous.
Do you want to take this to your room?
Let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Yuri?
But I don't know where she lives.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? I mean, you're kind of putting me on the spot here.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, I know exactly where we're at now. Oh. Yeah, oh. You know what? I'll just... Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri?
But
She's so beautiful and smart. Oh, wait, that was you. What? Oh, well.
I mean, she's so beautiful and smart.
Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
You're so silly, Dean. You think about me too much sometimes.
Well, same to you. Oh, come on, what the?
Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so...
What are we talking about here? What?
No, Sayori, this is the point where you grab him by the lapel.
This is where you grab me by the cojones, drag me in your house, and claim me as your own.
So no one else can take me to their cave.
This is where you mark me as your mate for life. That's a thing, right? Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes.
I'm sorry. I was gonna. Odd thing. I was gonna say, you still there?
Why was I thinking it was you? Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of weird thing for Sayori to care so much about, but I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in the meantime? Wait, I haven't been going... Oh, okay.
Wouldn't it make more sense if she asked if you were going with Natsuki?
Yes, it would, because I was trying to aim for Natsuki, but like that conversation, that line only makes more sense if I was going after Yuri. So it's just like, I feel like that was one of a line that they never... That is just scripted no matter what, that doesn't change, so that's kind of weird. But then again,
or
theoretically...
Either that or the fact that we picked Sayori, I don't know.
It's just like... Well, no, that conversation happens no matter what with Sayori. Okay. So it's weird that they didn't change the one she's worried about to whoever you try to go after. But... But no, that part is scripted.
All right.
Yes.
I think this is a good spot.
Yeah. This is a very good spot to save and continue for next time. I was sure we were about to get to this spot much sooner than we did, but I know where we're at now, so I know for sure next stream, which I don't know when that will be yet. I'm assuming later on next week, until like somewhere between Wednesday and Saturday. I'm assuming, if it's cool with you. I know next time we will get to that to the good stuff, because I know where we're at now.
Well, ready to pet. Aye.
We're tired.
Yep. I best gird my loins for more than one reason. Damn. Can you tell how brain dead we are, people?
Yeah. like Sayori rode me too much. she rode my brains out. No, I mean, but
that's how much she did it.
I'm tired, but I enjoyed it. But prepare for heartstrings to be tugged next time. No, I'm talking to you. Prepare for your first stabs in your heart.
Thank you for the warning. I was actually gonna say, is there anything you want to like Like give a hint of what's to come? To the
Um,
audience?
well,
I think you already did that.
yeah, because like I'm assuming the audience already knows what's going on. I know that you have ideas. Like,
But
there's no happy ending to this game. But it's a very good game. It will if you've never played it before, it will send shockwaves through you, especially when you get to the stuff that we're about to get to.
All right, then let's not get me too excited. Then how's that?
But don't worry.
Thank you as always.
Don't worry.
Me, Victor.
There's no nudity. There's no nudity. So there's no.
It's like like, oh man.
Disappointed.
Oh well.
No, well, I'm sure there's fan art out there of it. So.
If it exists, Rule 34. But we won't go into that here.
Hey Sonic, what is that? Hi Tails, how you doing? You want to have some fun? Like, and then I'm like, he is 8.
Not in the never mind.
Like Sonic fanbase, I love you, but what the frick? You are so weird. And I can say that because I've been a Sonic fan from 4 years old, so I have every right to say that.
I know I'm technically 1 year younger than Sonic. So
oh, that's right, he turned 30. Oh my gosh, I'm older than Sonic. Oh my gosh, it really has. Oh my gosh, that's wow. Wow-wee. Over the hill. Anyway.
So you want to close out?
Yes.
Or should I?
We'll both do it. Thank you everyone for joining our stream tonight, and I thank you, Decker, for being my guest host on here. And do you have any last words?
Yes, once again, I thank you for inviting me, and even if we didn't get to, like, say, the good stuff as quick as we thought, this was still very fun. Even if it's in a joking sort of way, I'm getting my acting chops up.
Yes!
And I guess I'm just gonna have to brace myself for what comes next.
Strengthen your heartstrings.
Alright, thank you. Thank you everyone for watching. So long and take care.